I know that a lot of people are here to watch some ding dongs get jammed. But you know, we have traditions. If I didn't do this, it would get shot. Yes, no, that's the miracles list I was talking about, the one with the thwart. Thwart's cute and feels incredibly unnecessary. Okay. No, not a newer card. Oh. A newer common that's big? I don't know. What's the Cyclops called again? It's like a rampaging. There's like a zappy Cyclops. Artifact creature. Okay. 5 mana or 4 mana artifact creature? There's a scarecrow. Is it this one? It is that one. Well, you know. This is the one I was thinking of, but it is evidently not the card. All right, bottle golems. Holy shit, it's this new? I'm not gonna get it. Are you out of your mind? Oh, is it gonna be like a prototype card? Oh, the 4 mana 3/1 that makes a 1/1. No, wait, that might be a red card. Is it from Brothers War? No. Is there a 4 mana like wall in Dom United? Oh, what's the angel? There, it's the angel from Capenna. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh my god, Kamigawa's 2022. Okay, 4 mana artifact. Oh, wait, no. Tawashi Guidebot is, or Tawashi. Yeah, this is an uncommon. Oh, it's a construct. Does that help me? There's the shrine one, but that's a 5 mana card. Oh, what the fuck is this card? I'm sure that I'm going to think of it. I actually drafted this set. 4 mana, common, artifact creature. With no colors. And it's not. The only thing I can remember is every other common. I don't think this one would have been that good if I can't remember it. Because I remember the companion, the 1 mana 1/1 that puts counters on things, the 5 mana shrine card. Evidently, I just don't remember this one. What the fuck is this one? 4 mana, common, artifact creature from Kamigawa. I have no idea. I'm blanking. Oh, wait. Is there like a 4 mana 2/2 that... No, that's not a card that I'm thinking of. I can think of like the walking construct too, but that's the skyscraper. That's very big. I don't know. I'm like totally blanked. I might pull up chat to think about it. It's a new set, so I don't actually know the names of cards. Like if it's a new draft common, I just don't know because I haven't drafted this set. I mean, I did draft this set, but like not enough to remember anything. All right, I'm gonna look at chat. I'm gonna pull up the chat. I'm just gonna give me a hint, chat. Like what does it start with? Does anybody know this one? I'll take just like the whatchamacallit. Yeah, everybody's talking about Legacy. That's fine. I'm okay with people talking about Legacy. That's a good thing, right? But starts with a D's nuts. Oh. It messes with counters. I mean, probably. And here I was. It's like a 4-mana, it's like a 2/4, right? Or like a 2/2. I think it's a 2/4. It's got like orange in the art. It's is it a puppeteer? Or is it a puppet? It's cuz it's like a doll, isn't it? Puppet, doll, marionette. Nope. Why would it be a marionette? It's Japanese. It would be a doll. It would be a puppet. 5-mana card, 4-mana card, maybe. Yeah, it's got to be this one, right? Oh, this card sucks. This card is terrible. I like vaguely remember this card, but I don't think I've ever played this card. Or have seen it played. Wild. Wild. Alright, Spellify. Verified I'm Spellify. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Artifact, single cost. Well, of course. Oh, Jet Medallion? Yeah. Okay. Well. 1, 2. Wow. Double pip activated ability. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Creature something. E. Bunch of E's. Creature something. Creature something. That's so many E's in the name. What creature type has that many E's? And what kind of card would have a single creature type? Like an illusion or a shapeshifter. Or like... Anytime my phone goes off, I'm worried that I'm going to like miss a Slack notification or something for some very important Friday night stuff. I don't know. I'm going to drop another one. That's a lot of T. It's not turtle. S. Creature S blank E. Oh, I gotta be missing something obvious, right? S blank E blank E T.
Eggs, eggs,
S blank.
E-double-G-S eggs.
What the fuck is this creature type? I also can't really parse what this is. The battlefield to the battlefield. Wait. Blank card name. Return blank blank from your graveyard to the battlefield. So you pay an activated ability to return it from the graveyard to the battlefield. It's not a scrap heap scrounger. It's a type of skeleton, I guess. A skeleton that returns itself from the great... I mean, there's a couple of these. It's not reassembling skeleton. And you just do it? To the battle. It's not sanitarium skeleton. Oh my god. Is this like an... there was an artifact creature that did it. Is there like a skeleton that I don't know is a skeleton? Return card name from your grave... Wait, Grave. Yeah, graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Return it from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped. And it's just mana. So it's not like a ghoul steed, and it's just a skeleton.
Eggs,
It's not gutter bones.
E-double-G-S eggs.
The fuck is this card? I think I need to guess some more. Because I don't know which one it would be. There's the one that goes to hand. There's the one, which isn't this, tapped. There's a newer one. It's on Arena. Something. I mean, we can... Estant Seaman. All right. Of course. Estant Seaman. Stint. Oh, persistent. Persistent specimen. Right, the like, ooh, I'm a 1/2. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Of course they gave me 2 cards from like 2022. Oh, it's not a 1/2. I thought it was a 1/2. It's only a 1/1. Boo earns. This card sucks. Oh right, I'm just fucking screen capping on this. Yoink. Okay, hello chat. Fool for the 55th month. Welcome back. 55. Get it like that old meme? No. Huh? No. God, no. But thank you so much for the support. That's a long ass time. Touray Rune Totem for the 29th month. I'm on holiday in Rome. My boyfriend just proposed to me. We're going to have a big gay T4T wedding. And to top off the best day, Wheeler's streaming. Happy Wednesday, all. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That's so romantic. In Rome, proposed. Ooh. That's very nice. I'm very happy for you too. If you need me to officiate the wedding, I'm a very cheap get. Croc banned someone. Wait, why did you ban someone? Oh, because they came and just screamed the thing? Yeah, we should maybe have a command for this. Quiz. There's no quiz, right? Adcom quiz. Wheeler cannot. Please do not scream. Let Wheeler cook. He's not even reading chat. You'll get it. There we go. Okay. So what am I doing? I'm playing Legacy. Grief got banned. I want to play some Legacy. This is a deck that I actually played last week off stream, and Grief was still legal. We fought Grief with this deck, and I trophied. And I could end with a perfect 1-1 record of one event signed up for and one trophy won. But instead of that, what if we just try playing it some more? This is a blue-white miracles list. This is like a boomer miracles list. I saw Cloud Goat Ranger on Magic Online make a post about having played this at their weeklies and kind of played a league with it or whatnot. And they had been doing well. And this is right up my alley. I haven't made too many adjustments from their initial list. I believe they've made some additional adjustments to the sideboard. They're on Spell Pierces and Containment Priests. Chances are their sideboard list is much better than my sideboard. But I gotta tell you, Back to Basics was pretty great when I played it. Hydroblast was pretty great when I played it. Mentor was pretty great when I played it. But you know what? We could just play a bunch of different things and see what sticks. You got your very classic, like 4 Force of Will, 4 Brainstorm, 4 Ponder, 4 Swords in here. We are playing 4 Brain Surge. I thought that I would feel terrible having 4 copies of a 3-mana instant, but I actually love this card. This card, it has been pretty great at obviously setting up the miracles. Has been pretty great with Mystic Sanctuary. Just like, if I want some kind of action, just putting a Brain Surge on top with a Mystic Sanctuary is pretty stacked. I've been enjoying this card, and I've been enjoying 4 copies of this card. I imagine you could probably remove one, like you could flex one of these, but I was liking it. My miracles, I got 3 Terminus here, 1 in the sideboard. This was also something that I didn't see in Cloud Goat Ranger's build, but it felt just so nice, just really grinding these decks into the dirt. Just being able to Terminus over and over and over again. I have 1 copy of Entreat the Angels. This is kind of a meme card. At least that's what it looks like. But boy howdy did I ever make angels and kill people, or make angels and like ruin their combat. Obviously expensive, but a pretty great way of just ending the game. Aside from all the miracle stuff, I guess I should talk about this too. I have 3 copies of Mystic Sanctuary, which seems to be quite a bit, but I've really enjoyed them. My mana base is just, there's so many basics, right? I have 6 basics, 4 basic islands. This is probably still greedy, but you know what? It's felt very good. Even under decks that have tried to like Wasteland lock me, like this felt pretty good. Obviously it works super well with all the miracles, but also just like rebuying your swords and obviously rebuying like a Force of Will or the Brain Surge, like I mentioned, also makes the like singleton spell package a lot nicer. There's like this package of 4 cards here. The like Stern Scolding, Spell Snare, Counterspell, Force and Negation package, where I believe the Spell Snare got turned into a Stern Scolding. It's pretty good at countering. Scolding's pretty good at countering Grief, which is no longer a thing, but pretty good at countering Orcish Bowmasters and Psychic Frog, countering, you know, maybe like a Dragon's Rage Channeler or whatever, you know, whatever people are playing. I think it counters the Flesh Raker too, but the like Eldrazi one, but the countering an Eldrazi might be tough against Cavern of Souls and friends. So I kind of just want to rock this package the way it is. Then our win conditions outside of Entreat the Angels, we have 2 Jace the Mind Sculptor. This card has actually felt so fucking good. Jace felt so good. Like, it was wild. I Jace salted 3 people in the league that I played with this and trophied, and it just felt right. Like, it just felt like you rat the board and you slam this Jace and you tick it up, or like it felt pretty tough for people to kind of interact with Jace well. And I kind of liked that. That part was nice. I also have 2 Snapcaster Mage. Obviously pretty good with the swords and ponders and brainstorms, and helps with this like weird spread of cards as well. When you sideboard into some of these cheap spells, the Flusterstorms, Hydroblasts, and Surgicals, they're quite nice. They're also just like kind of okay to flash in and pressure and like kind of threaten that I can actually end the game outside of Jace's. And then finally, we have this energy package. I've got 3 copies of Wrath of Skies. Wrath of Skies pretty good. Blows up Urza Saga, blows up, you know, cheap creatures. It's just nice to have redundant copies of this kind of Wrath effect. And we have 3 Tune the Narratives. Tune the Narrative is just kind of funny. You look at this card and you're like, oh, okay. But it's a cheap way of giving energy for your Wrath of Skies. It's a cheap blue card for that, you know, obviously replaces itself for setting up your miracles. And it obviously pitches to Force Will, which feels like a bit of a joke to say, but it is kind of nice to just have this card where it's like, it makes this part of the deck so good. There was a version with 4, but I trimmed it because I think Cloud Goat Ranger swapped one of these for the Force Negation. Yeah, I want to try this out. I want to play this sideboard. I got some Deafening Silences. I got a Stony Silence. Got these Mentors in this Terminus. Back to Basics. Surgical Extractions. Hydroblast. Flusterstorm. Yeah, let's see how we go. I don't know how well I'm going to play. I hope I'm going to play well. But, you know, it's been a hot minute. There was a part of me that didn't want to stream Legacy because I could keep it as my own, you know? But I do really like Legacy. I mean, there are probably folks that don't know this, but Legacy was like my only format for a long time. I mean, I'd have a Canlander deck or whatever. I played a lot of Canlander at the same time, but like Legacy was my format. Then they banned all my decks. And people stopped playing, and it was just difficult to find. Like, the Legacy players moved, or they sold their cards because SCG stopped doing West Coast stuff. It's yeah. I've streamed some Vintage. Yeah, I played Vintage. I like playing Vintage. They did make a bunch of changes to Vintage as well. They restricted a couple of cards. The Saga and the Vexing Bauble. I didn't play after Vexing Bauble came out, though. Alright, so this player played Eldrazi yesterday, but they played a bunch of stuff.
He's a trained
So who knows? Yeah, I have basic lands, I have a Force Will, I have a Swords to Plowshares. This hand has a lot of lands, but I think I keep this. I'm on the draw with a Force Will. Doesn't feel like it's that bad. I played Legacy, then they banned my deck literally when my friend got into Commander with janky Amanatu. Ooh, let's put Amanatu in this deck. Oh god. My brain was so ready to just click Chandelar stuff. Your Chalice on 0 is good. Ancient Tomb. If they Chalice on 1, then that shuts off a bit too much of my deck for my liking. I'm going to lead on a Misty Rainforest. Hopefully they don't have a third Chalice of the Void. All right. Well, no. What's its nuts? I don't need this Scalding Tarn. No Thought Knot there. Ooh, the Brain Surge. All right, playing this basic Plains gets me a little farther away from this Mystic Sanctuary. But we have double Swords to Plowshares. And their deck is, you know. Their deck is filled with creatures. Oh, this is just whatever the client gave me, the rental service. I did my first league on the what's its account, the God account, but then I thought that, hey, I would kind of like to have some anonymity. A little bit, I don't know. At least while streaming. Ooh, basic island. Into a Brain Surge. I'm going to EOT Brain Surge. Or I might Brain Surge and protect my stuff from, I don't know. A Thought Knot. Got a Kozilek's command. You're going to make a bunch of tokens and then scry. That's okay. I don't really want to Brain Surge for something here. Their name, the Bazaar of Baghdadi. It's pretty good. It's a good name. Yeah, Vimaya. Okay, so now they can Myco spawn. Or cast a 1 spawn at a time. Yeah. Interesting. Using the spawn token instead of tapping like Ayavugan. Yeah, they're going to sowing some Myco spawns. We have a lot of lands, which is at least nice. I really don't want to terminus this board because I don't have to. Oh, they're going for the islands. Dope. Yeah, like they could cast another spell here, but I'm gonna Brain Surge. Just use my mana. This can't be countered. If they, how much do I care about Wrath the Skies? It might come in handy. It's currently my only Wrath effect. Adsy and Jane Comics, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing some Legacy. I assume you find like a temple here or a wasteland. Oh, the ancient tomb. I feel like getting wasteland would be pretty good. Two cards left. So I have Force of Will on top. I think I'm just passing. There's not a huge amount of pressure. Yet. A Gaia's Cradle. Ooh. They have some big mana stuff that they can cast. Like, they have a 1-of Null Drifter that's pretty scary. The rest of their stuff, like Thought-Knot Seer is a bit of a pisser. The Double Swords is kind of nice. We're drawing Force of Will. I'm not taking that much pressure from the beatdown. Oh, if they drew their 1-of Null Drifter, it'd be a little sad. Because that's a card that I'm going to have to... Yeah, they drew the 1-of. That's a card that I'm going to have to get rid of. So I like tuning the narrative just to give me enough mana for this. Or energy for this. I don't think... Because I'm drawing the Force of Will. I think it's fine to do now. I could Brainstorm here too. So this Force of Will is kind of sketchy. I don't mind having a Force of Will for a Kozilek's command. But I think I just want to be mana efficient. Yeah, we can put this Terminus back on top. So I can... Draw Terminus, Miracle Terminus, play this Mystic Sanctuary, tapped, and then keep up Swords and Force of Will, pitching a Brain Surge. I mean, I'm not casting a Brain Surge. So let's do this. The card draw out of this is a little scary. Put them all on the bottom. Bam. Okay, so any fetch land that we get, we're drawing a Brain Surge here, but any fetch land that we get is going to be able to set up a Mystic Sanctuary here. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go for a Wasteland, like on this, on that Myco spawn. Wasteland feels like it would be the scariest thing. I mean, they have 4 cards in hand. This is very scary. But their deck's on 25 lands. There's a Wasteland. Drawing a Brain Surge. Might just fire off a Brain Surge. Try to hit lands. I have swords. I have all that. Brain Surge. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a chance that I don't want this Wrath the Skies just yet. I probably don't need all these Swords to Plowshares. Like, I could put these 2 back, play this Flooded Strand. And then depending what they do. Like, I don't think... I mean, they could Wasteland me here. But as long as I just keep my land drops, I think I'm fine. They can Eye of Ugin up something. What's this Devourer of Destiny do? I unfortunately do not have a Wasteland in my deck. So this Eye of Ugin puts us on a bit of a clock. So I'm kind of inclined to find... Oh, also with the Micah spawn and the Terminus. Like, I'm kind of inclined to find my copy of Entreat the Angels. They're at 10. So if I can find my Entreat... Or I could just Swords all their Myco spawns. And they only have one Cavern, which is kind of nice. I'm up 3 minutes on my opponent, too. It's not nothing.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
I mean, I could push them if I fetch here, because I don't really want the cards, but if I fetch here, I can push them to use the Wasteland. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's get some basic lands. People who know stuff about Legacy, what's OP doing with Chalice on 0? So they don't know what I'm playing, and they have double Chalice anyways. They're unlikely going to want a Chalice on 2. It's just a lot of mana, especially given the other cards that they had in their hand. And so being able to Chalice on 0 to prevent your opponent from doing big storm stuff the next turn is kind of nice. I don't know if I want to Swords this. I don't think I do. Oh. Tune the narrative. Tuning the narrative tonight, King? This is a bit of a tough spot. I gotta imagine this matchup's not great for me. Ooh. Do I want to Force a Will this? Not especially. I think I want to keep my blue mana. Like forcing a Chalice on 1. Yeah, I don't care about this card. Oh, I guess I could have tuned there. Consign to Memories? Yeah, I was asked about Consign online. Like, I imagine Consign is just like a fine card to play. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to get this pressure going. So I'm going to actually play a Snapcaster Mage. I'm going to target this, tune the narrative. I could actually brainstorm here. Let's brainstorm. Part of me didn't want to use this fetch, but I think it's fine. I still have Force Blue card if they have this Kozilek. I don't think Jace is showing up tonight. Don't think we're drawing Jace tonight. I could put back Toon and Jace. Or I could put back Brainstorm and Jace. Could put back Snapcaster Jace. Let's do Toon and Jace. And then I think I want to fetch and get a Tundra. No, get an island. So if I can keep them from doing stuff. This does keep me off Entreat right here. which is not great. I'm gonna start by attacking. Let's ponder. No Jace to Night King? Any order. Yeah. Ooh. So this would let me Mystic Sanctuary here, but do I want to Mystic Sanctuary here? I don't think so. I think I just want to play this Flooded Strand and pass. I guess one reason to play the Brainstorm over the Ponder is that now if I want to Snapcaster Mage, like if I want to Snapcaster Mage here, then I can't like Brainstorm into Snapcaster Brainstorm. Like, sorry, I can't, I don't have a good pitch for Force of Will, right? Like I could Snapcaster Brainstorm and then have this Force of Will pitch Brainstorm, or Force of Will pitch Ponder. Uh-huh. I think I let this resolve. Eldrazi Temple. And they have that big Galoot. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to just swords their Mycoloths or Mycospawns. I think I can kill them through all this. Yeah. You're gonna play their big dork. You're gonna play your big dork. I feel like with big dork, I feel like maybe I am just on Angels. Oh yeah, this got Terminus. I think I'm actually out of this game with this card. I mean, I can swords this card. The Eye of Ugin. Yeah. Oh, just so much mana. Chalice on one. Let's Brainstorm. I mean, we can get a counterspell. If I fetch, put these two back, fetch for a Tundra counterspell. But I think I'm dead. Consign is the triggered ability one, right? The new one? Ooh. Tahoon the narrative. Yeah, I think just the LD from the Mycospawns and the fact that I Terminus. I shouldn't have Terminus to Mycospawn. I think I should have Swords the Mycospawn. Now I'm off double white for Entreat. And I have to Swords this. I think I start with... So I have to Swords that. I don't think it's going to be better if I Terminus that. So how do I win this? I think I keep that. I think I Brainstorm here. Like Wrath the Skies is not going to do enough. I need to find more blue mana. Or more white mana, excuse me. But I don't think I have enough white mana. Put these two back. Cast this Ponder. I can shuffle Ponder, or I could put Brain Surge on top. Maybe Brain Surge is right. Or I could put Terminus back in my deck. Let's put Terminus back in the deck. I'm just going to shuffle it away, I think. Because then they get to just Ayabugan it again. No, because then well, if I swords this... Oh man, this game fucking sucks. I think I have to ponder here. I think my avenue of victory is just treat the angels. Ooh. I don't even know what my sideboard has against this. I mean, I guess in my sideboard I had the mentors are kind of nice. Thought Not Seer. Well, I'm going to swords this. And then, yeah, you can Thought My Not. Go ahead, Thought My Not. I get to bring in Back to Basics. That's kind of hot. Back to Basics Monastery Mentor. Ooh, maybe even another Terminus. There's a lot of cards in here that I'm going to be cutting. Ancient Carp? No, it's just this turf counterspell. I think I want to trade this. It's probably better if I just save it for this one, right? White mana. That can be white mana. Ooh, yeah. You see the power? Do you see the power of Brain Surge? Am I using Turf Art? No, it's because it's what they give me. It's just what Mana Traders has. Also, Force of Will is just mono Turf Art. That's I mean, there's some the new ones, right? I think I have to block like this. This may come down to a battle of the clock. And thankfully my opponent has so many game actions that they have to take. This deck could maybe play a Spreading Seas. Is that wild? I feel like this deck could maybe get away with the Spreading Seas. Do I have any white sources left? I have a Tundra and a Plains. Great. Nope. Nope. The fact that they're using their sowing Myco spawns like this on just like blue sources, I guess is alright. No, I don't have Harbinger. I have Back to Basics. They just find a wasteland, and they wasteland my Tundra. I could have had Mystic Sanctuary there, and like that's how we set things up. Actually, I guess it's better for me to do this. Technically better. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just going to concede. All right, let's go to game 2. Is this also Turf Art? Andrew Robinson? No. Oh, no, right. There's Ultimate Masters one. I assume I'm doing this, then trimming. Oh, no, not you. Could do this. I kind of want some number of Force of Wills for the Chalice of the Voids. Although I have Wrath of the Skies for Chalice of the Voids, but also just like everything else I'm taking out is crap. And who knows? This works against their sideboard tech too. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to go first. Yeah, I'll keep. Land heavy hand. That's what we like to see. I think I lead on Tundra. I mean, I could leave on the archive. I kind of want to keep the archive. Kind of want to keep the archive alive. I got Force Will. I got blue cards. They're going to Devour of Destinies. Okay, I need to be a little heads up with my fetching. That is kind of the downside of this particular spread here. Ooh, a Myco spawn got exiled? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to brainstorm on their turn. I mean, if I can Terminus like a Glaring Flesh Raker, that's kind of cool. Like the scariest stuff that they could have after turn 1 Iovugan is not the kind of thing that you'll see off of a Cavern of Souls. Right? Like, if they Ancient Tomb Thought-Knot Seer, we have game. Flesh Raker is a bit scary. This whole Eldrazi deck is kind of scary. I'm surprised that it dodged bans. Like, oh. Do I care about this card? Not really. Blood Moon? But you can adapt to that, right? Double Brain Surge. Do I want to draw one of these Brain Surges? I kind of want to draw one of these Brain Surges. think I'm just doing this. Yeah, like there are cards that can beat the Eldrazi deck. That's kind of just Legacy in general, right? I don't think this is a Snapcaster Mage game. But I don't want this Kozilek's command to resolve. I can tune up to 2, and then we can Wrath the Skies. No, now they have green. Or I guess I can, like, I want a Brain Surge here. I found an ancient tomb. I mean, I guess I don't have to do anything just yet. I mean, I really just want to find back to basics. So maybe I should do that. Terminus is pretty good. This is when it dies, right? Yeah. I want to keep a lot of these cards. We go like this. Put that and then that. And then we can Terminus. Yes. I can Wrath the Skies. They have big colorless mana. They have a Devourer of Destiny in hand. Ooh, Blast Zone. Yeah, that's fine. I'm drawing this Meticulous Archive. Do I just want to do that? I think I just want to do that. Just keep hitting land drops. This one, I think I want to keep in my deck. I'm probably going to fetch for Mystic Sanctuary. I mean, I could tune the narrative and draw it. But like Mystic Sanctuary for Brain Surge, I could draw it. I could also take 6 and then Mystic Sanctuary, the Brain Surge, tune the narrative into Brain Surge. That's kind of hot. Oh, you know what I should have done? I shouldn't have, I should have killed this thing. Because the Cradle for the Myca spawn. Like the next time they pass priority, I think I should do that. Yeah, because that was bad. At a glance, I did think this was Yavimaya. Even though that they've tapped this as a Guy's Cradle. I looked up and I'm like, it's Yavimaya. It's got a new border. Might take some time to get used to some of these cards. Or some of the Magic Online card art. Especially if it's not the one used in Cube. It is very fitting that there's now a Guy's Cradle art with actual creatures on it. I guess like in the original one, there's like some bugs. Damn, taking their time. You got 6 minutes left. If we go to another game, yeah, the Myca spawn. I mean, I guess the Myca spawn in this spot's not the worst. Oh, Chalice on 3? What have I shown you? Are you just assuming that I have back to basics? Or are they doing it for Brain Surge? Do I care about this? So it does shut off a lot of... I think I'm going to Force Will this. How this interacts with miracles. Fair warning, I have no idea how this interacts with miracles, is what they say. I think I'm going to force this. Hopefully it hits Entreat, but no clue. Nah, X pays into the mana value of spell on stack. With that brain surge on top. They are getting to the spot where they can Ayavugan, which is a little scary. I'll take brain surge into like back to... Oh, yes, let's go. Do I just want to... I don't think I should develop this Monastery Mentor just yet. I mean, maybe I should. Because then I could just find... Is this worth it? I mean, the Mentor's really bad if they have another one of the exile cards. Ooh, this one's kind of tough. I think I go Wrath Mentor. And play this. Pass. I don't even think Mentor is correct. I think I should just find a Brain Surge again. I am going to Force Will this Null Drifter. Maybe they're on more than one? I don't know. If the Null Drifter feels like the thing that I'd probably want two of. Like this Repurposer card that they had, it's gone. But the Repurposer feels a little wonky. Brain Surge. All right. Let's find back to basics. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll take these. Brain Surge. So now I'm looking for back to basics or Entreat the Angels. Or even a Jace, honestly. In this point, a Jace might be pretty okay. We got 2 fetch lands on top. It's kind of hot. Like, I can fetch into a Mystic Sanctuary and then Brain Surge. Or I can, like, fetch into Mystic Sanctuary, put Terminus on top, and then Brain Surge. That's kind of dope. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want to draw that. I kind of like doing this, though. Yeah, you know what? I like floating a Terminus here. This uses all my Mystic Sanctuaries. I don't think this is going to be a Mystic Sanctuary game. I also don't want to do this yet. No. Brain Surge. I still like keeping at least one of these Wraths. We're also at the point where I can hard cast Terminus. Oh, I'll take it. All right. Yeah, they're saving time. Game 3. Game 3. I think I just send it back. Could add a Force Negation. Only one Angel. Ooh. We got Tune into Wrath plus the Force Will. I don't think I need to force this. Because I can just Wrath Disguise it. I can Force Will this. I think I'm playing for time here. Mind you, this is really bad if they have a second Chalice. Like, terribly bad. So maybe I should have actually gotten rid of this Ponder. Oh, you got a Myco spawn. Oh, damn. Oh, you're casting Null Drifter? I don't think this is a one of. Unless they... I mean, they could just be casting... what's its nuts? The big one. The other big one. Do I think Legacy will change now that Grief is gone? I think it'll be more fun to play. Brainstorm. Ooh. Well, I have to Swords this. I think I like going like that. Oh, I should have put Terminus on. Yeah, I should have put Terminus on top. I don't know what I'm doing. I clicked the wrong Wrath. Because I would have loved to have Terminus here. Maybe we can keep it if they're just playing a big idiot. Yeah, that's fine. This guy's never played Miracles before. No, I swear. I swear to God, I've played it. Oh, I think this is a Jace game. Yeah, this is a Jace game. This is a waste their time game. Name every miracle. I'll do that. Beg your pardon. Oh, am I getting Kozilek's returned? I could be getting Kozilek's returned. No, I should set it up. They can draw. Okay, well now that I have that one's tough. No. Back to basics. You want Eye of Ugin? Yeah, you do. You gotta tap one more, don't you? Ah, Chase the Mind Sculptor, back to basics gaming. Oh shit. Oh, but this thing's like expensive, isn't it? Oh, is the kicker only a green? Oh, that's kind of funny. It's okay. I'm going to Angels them. Yeah, they have 2 minutes. Because I'm going to brainstorm. I'm going to reveal the terminus. I'm going to go, I guess, this and then this. And then I'm going to pay for the miracle cost. Onto the bottom with ye. Gonna draw. Go to Angels. All right. Ah. Ooh. This deck seems like a blast. It's yeah, it's I have a lot of fun with it. What do I think about the vintage changes? I don't know enough to make a, like, I like vintage and I played vintage, but I don't know enough to make a call on the saga. Saga seems like it's bullshit. Oh, this has so many lands. I don't know. Can we see what this person played last time? Nope. I guess maybe Eldrazi again. I feel like I want to keep this though. Yeah, like the decks that aren't playing Saga or that are playing Bauble, or that can find like a 1 Bauble. But I guess like the fact that you could play all these Baubles and your Sagas can find a Bauble, it's just pretty gross. I think I'm just going Island Ponder here. Ooh, I do want to force a will. You. No. The time it took me to finish that match and finish 3. Oh yeah, we're here for a good time. Uh-oh. You got a Pact negation? The next card is Snapcaster, right? We're against Oops all spells. That's a little scary. I'll come back for the Angels. I don't want to Brain Surge. Now I want to Brain Surge. Do I want to Brain Search here? I think I want to Brain Search here.
Well, Ben Wheeler,
Yeah, because I don't want
magic.
these cards in my great library. Right. Put this. Put this in this. Draw that. And then I think I want to get this Entreat going. Like I can Snapcaster this Brain Surge and then also Entreat. Ew. I'm going to not. I don't need to Entreat now. Just so we're all clear. I'm trying to find more than just a single Force of Will for protection, because we could still lose. Thoughtseize.
Eggs! Eggs! EGGS eggs!
Oh wait, I know what's on top, and it's a Terminus. I should still do this. Brain Surge. No. Brainstorm. Ooh. Put these on top. You can Thoughtseize me. Code Gorilla, welcome back for the 64th month. Oh, I just realized I've been missing subs. Thank you for the 64 months. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. It's a long ass time. Cube Presidente, welcome back, or welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Means a lot to me. And Lornan Bridges, apologies for missing your sub. I was deep in the tank for the 18th month, and now the sub enters adulthood. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you, and may I say good to see you. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have drawn... I could have maybe done this a little differently. X is 1, X is 2. I just need to make 2. I mean to make 3. I force, and then, ooh. Ponder here doesn't do what I want. I think I didn't play this super well. I think my sequencing could have been a little better, and I just get 2 angels on their end step. Just so much better. Yeah, it gets returned to my hand. Counter that. Oh, but I wanted to show you the 3rd sanctuary. So surgicals are a yes. Terminus. I don't actually know what Oops plays. Like, does Oops have a sideboard package now? Like a different sideboard? Like, my thought is that I bring these out and these out. And then I'm bringing in that. I want to bring in maybe Flusterstorms. They don't really work super well. Could bring in Deafening Silence. Could bring in Mentors. Back to basics. Let me take a look. Consign would be great in this deck. I think I should make room for consigns in the sideboard. Where's my Oops deck? Oh, don't add a bookmark. Oops. They bring in Force Wills and stuff. Okay. Yeah, maybe Flusterstorm is better than some of the Swords to Plowshares that aren't going to do anything. Stony Silence could be good too. Deafening Silence is kind of nice, but it also mucks us. I don't know. Deafening Silence feels a bit better than Swords to Plowshares. If I bring out all these, I could cut one Deafening Silence. Yeah, let's run this back. There's no red cards. I think this is correct. Let's try this. Makes me wish I had the consign. Okay, we got a Force Will. And we got a hard counterspell. They don't bring in Veil of Summers. This sideboard, this list I'm looking at, does not have defense grids. They have Spell Pierce. Yeah. Got Pact Negation. Me without a 4. Yeah, okay. All right, well, they had it. Not much we could do about that. Let's see what they have for hate. I think they always play 4 Pact Negations, right? Did they bring in more Thoracles? No. Did they bring in Reanimates? No. Looks like they just kind of kept it as is. I mean, I'm dead here, right? They don't have their Dread returned in hand. They have a Dread return there. Well, I had a Force Will, but it wasn't enough. I kind of don't want them to know I have Counterspell. I'm just going to concede. Okay, well, both teams played hard. Okay, well, yeah, not much we can do against turn 1 with protection. Not a huge amount. I guess they could be on another game plan. I'm seeing some other versions of Oops, but it looked like it was this one here. This looks pretty stock. Aside from like a one of Jack-o'-lantern, which is kind of wild. Yeah, I'd like to go first. Force Negations and Flusterstorms. I think I keep this. Negation obviously can't counter the 4-drop, but we can counter the rituals. I'm going to Brainstorm for mana efficiency. Spell Snare. I don't think I'm going to be Jacing anytime this soon. Don't want that Mystic Sanctuary, though. I really need to get... for me to feel comfortable here, I would need to get a Force of Will. No, do not look at my hand. Or a Deafening Silence would be pretty good here. I'm going to get the Archive. I don't really want that land. Ooh. no. Cabal Therapy. They're just blind therapying me. They're going to name Force of Will, right? So I think I let this rock. This is their spell for the turn. They named Brain Surge. Woo! That's so funny. They named Brain Surge. Oh yeah, Brain Surge. I mean, Brain Surge is coming up. It's coming up. Everybody hates Brain Surge. It's so good. Yeah. Wouldn't you hate Brain Surge? I'm going to cast Brain Surge in the main phase. They have a Spell Pierce. Oh, they fucking hate Brain Surge. All my homies hate Brain Surge. All right, well, we have a force here. I think I let it resolve. Yeah. If I get a land and we can Jace the Undercity Informer, let's go. I mean, what does this do? Makes him cast it again. Oh, that's your non-creature spell. Ooh. They can hit. Do I keep this Jace alive? If I go to 4, then it goes to 1. No, if I bounce this... I think I bounce this, counter it on the way down. I don't really want to do that, though. I think I want to just do this on myself. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, yeah. Hallelujah. Mm-hmm. Simeon Spirit Guide. Yup. Reveal Entreat the Angels. Cast Entreat the Angels for 2. No, you can draw that. I'm in a bit of a... Well, actually, no, because Spell Snare can counter Thassa's Oracle. That's kind of funny. I'm in kind of a weird spot where if they draw Thoracle, right, they can Cabal Therapy for my Force of Will. And then they can just hard cast Thoracle. Yeah, if they find, they gotta find another blue mana. I assume they just have all spells on the top of their deck. Honka honka. Are they thinking about firing off this couple therapy? I don't think I want these. This does give me more insulation to that play. The spell snare also does it. Go to shuffle. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna throw away this Jace. Right, I go to 5, they attack with everything, I block. Yeah, no. I'm hitting you with 1. Okay. I think I keep this tune for my force. Oh, yeah. Thoughtseize? No, you can keep a Thoughtseize. Attack. I might be on Jace alt, actually. No, that can't be the case, because I let them Thoughtseize me here, and they go to 8, and then I have pressure with the angel tokens. Curious as to what they take. Took counter spell. Okay, so we just traded the top of our decks.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Get in there, angel tokens.
No.
You got a 4. Oh, this is so funny. I guess I don't need to do it now. I shouldn't do it now.
Well, Ben Wheeler,
I was gonna say I could
abusing
bounce
magic.
their Narcomoethus.
How dare you?
No.
Okay. No. They can draw a Pact of Negation. All right. Whoop. A little bit of a clencher there. Eldrazi Dwarf back for the 9th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you in Mesa. Good to see you. And Chemic Alfs for the 8th month. Welcome back. What up? How you doing? I hope you are enjoying the Legacy Miracles gameplay. The Legacy Miracles gameplay. Joe Nice. My name is Joe Nice. I'm carrying the whale. Nothing recently. Grixis Delver last time. Yeah, I'll keep this. Oh yeah, we're delvering. Yeah, we're delvering. Grixis Delver doesn't play what's its nuts? Stifles. Though I guess I don't know if they're Grixis or not. They could be blue-red. Splash for Psychic Frog in this deck. Oh. Put all my Terminuses. I haven't fought a tempo deck with this. And I'm a little curious as to what the modern Delver decks are going to play out like. This is another deck I've been considering to play. The Delver deck. I mean, I played a lot of Delver. I like playing Delver. Delver's a lot of fun. Got a frog? Do I want to brainstorm here? Kind of want to brainstorm here. They might daze. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Getting rid of the wasteland. No. No. Didn't lead on Tundra, so I don't have the draw of Terminus here. That would be cool and good. Be a real pacer if we drew a Terminus here. Yeah, of course. Clip it? Oh, I mean, I don't know if that's clip worthy. I'm going to try to find a swords here. It's a good thing to fight over. They may even fight over this brainstorm. They think I'm desperate enough. It's a pretty aggressive thing to fight over, though. Oh, yeah, I like that. Like this. You gonna bolt me? Try to hit Delirium. Did not hit Delirium. They kept on top. I want to draw it. Be real awkward if it's a wasteland. God, I wish this were me. I might, if I go to Eternal Weekend, this might be a deck I end up playing. Sahar mentioned that she had access to this kind of deck. But like, if I really jive with this Miracles list, then it's not that pricey. Or just like finding the cards, like borrowing these cards is not the end of the world. Got a force. Yeah. Oh, you got a daze. You can resolve these triggers. I will pay 1. Got a second daze. Another daze. So I'm going to force. Okay. Bye-bye, permanents. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't make the deck list command. It's this one. Sorry, 1 second. Although I should probably put this on Moxfield for the extension. Ooh, a wasteland. Okay. My next card is a Mystic Sanctuary. But let's turn it into a Meticulous Archive. I don't think I need 2 Wrath Disguise here. So their hand is double land? Maybe it's even 3 lands? Yeah, please not that squirrel deck. That squirrel deck was one of the decks of all time. Gonna use this as an opportunity. Ho. I kind of just want to put them. I don't know if I'm ready to do this. I mean, maybe I am. Like, I can control the board with all these cards. So what if I go Terminus, Entreat, play this, and then Flooded Strand finds a basic plains. Yeah, we are currently 2-0. So reveal for the miracle trigger on the stack. I'm going to fetch. I've got a basic plains. I'm going to try to cast this. I'm going to pay full retail. I really want 2. If they have a 4th daze, they have a 4th daze. But it doesn't look like they do. And now I have 2 4/4s. Yatta! I need to find what the Grixis Delver lists look like. Because I don't know. They on... Oh, Unholy Heat? Okay. This has 2 Molten Collapse. Doesn't have any Unholy Heats. I gotta imagine there's like a variety of like builds. Because there are ones with Nethergoyfs. There are ones with... other cards. No, this deck has Delver in it. There's actual Delver. Some honor on Tameo, no Bowmasters, which is nice. I'm trying to find one with an Unholy Heat, and I can't. Could also be it's like so soon after the Grief ban that maybe some of these versions are different. Oh, I think I found it, because this one has an Unholy Heat. I'll post there. I think this is their list. Are they getting a Murktide? Murktide would be a little scary. My guess is they're Murktiding and delving in such a way that they can save the Dragon's Rage Channeler. Wrath the Sky is pretty bad into Murktide Regent. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Unholy Heat was dope, though. Whew. Yeah, I kind of just want to Brain Surge. Put these Wrath the Skies away. Oh. Oh, I haven't found a I haven't found a copy of Sword Supply Shares yet. Do I want to Mystic Sanctuary my Terminus? Kinda do. I kinda do. I could have done it in their upkeep. That may have been a bit more of a heads up play. That way they don't have 2 cards for Force Well. They may even play a creature. Oh my god, they played a creature. It's a little awkward if they have Wasteland, I guess. There's no like random. I'm not gonna get like Thought Scoured or some shit. Yes. On the bottom with ye, says me. Now, you know what would be really dope? Ponder into a Jace the Mind Sculptor. Oh. I mean, that's also good. No. Angels Tonight King? Or Angels Tonight King? It's a little awkward if they draw Wasteland here. Brainstorm. Yeah, it looks like they're on 4 Delver, 4 Darcy, 4 Psychic Frog, 3 Murktide. I think I like this list. This list, mostly because this list reminds me the most of my Rug Delver days and my Jeskai Delver days. You know, you have, although 15 creatures feels like a lot of creatures. What do I know? This deck doesn't have a Spell Pierce. Do I want to play? I think I want to play around a Daze. I think I can afford to. All right. Okie dokie. So what do we do here? I like the additional Terminus. I like Flusterstorms for fighting over spells. I don't think I want Jace. Or maybe Brain Surge is a little awkward. I'm trying to think of how I used to side in this matchup, but I don't think it's helpful. Like, pretty sure it's not helpful. Spell Snare hits Frog and technically Daze, but I'm not super excited for that. I don't think I need all of my copies of Wrath here. Like Terminus. Yeah. They're probably overboarding. Why would you ever Spell Snare a Daze? I don't know. It's funny. Counterspell is probably not what I want to do. Back to Basics is kind of dope. They have no basic lands. Their spells are cheap. I feel like Back to Basics is pretty dope. I don't think I want Mentor. Mentor just dies to Bolt. I could trim all of the Wraths. Just rock Terminus. Killing Delvers. I like having 1. And I gotta cut 2 cards. Yeah, I'm off the Spell Snare. Maybe I'm off a Jace. They probably took out Bolts, but I don't want to. I don't know. I could trim the Jace and go into the Mentor. Or trim Snapcasters, go into Mentor. Keep 1 Jace. Let's try this. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can set up for a Back to Basics pretty nicely with this hand. Or like a quick Terminus. No forces. No bell tolls. And yet you slipped into the painting. Ooh, Delver. Delver of Secrets. Ponder. I'd take some swords. Or I would take that. Nope. Remember that standard Delver deck? Which one? Like when the Innistrad era, because that deck ruled. Yeah, I like that deck. I like Delver of Secrets, even though my Delvers didn't flip. I like them. Don't frog me. Counterbalance. What? This was not on the. This holy shit. Counterbalance. Oh. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I'll do it while they have nothing. Okay, they revealed a Delver. That's so wild. This sideboard didn't have counterbalance. Counterbalance is dope, by the way. I think we're still, like, fine in this spot. They can't counterbalance the Terminus, which is the important part. I'm going to shove so many spells into this counterbalance. You have no idea. That's fucking gaming. Counterbalance is dope because even if I back to basics them, they're like fine. Frog. Yeah. Okay, well, Wrap the Skies is pretty good against this. I kind of just want to jam. I'm just going to jam. They could have days. They could have Force of Will. I'm just fucking jamming here. It's just like so awkward if I pass to try and brainstorm and then it doesn't work out. Fetching. They can brainstorm. I don't think they have a 3-drop in their deck though, right? Oh, they could have Force of Negation. Actually, if they have Force of Negation, it's pretty scary. But like that's a potentially 2 of, 3 of? I don't know now. Now that I've seen this shit, like I'm pretty certain that this is their yeah, they gotta have Force Negation, right? Wait, and then they cast Force Negation? What? What? Oh, did they fuck up their brainstorm? I'm very confused. Pyroblast. Oh. Okay. Well, if we draw a second white, I could just Wrath the Skies. Wrath the Skies is pretty good against this. Okay, so now I'm going to bring in my Wrath the Skies, bring them back in if we go to game 3. Holy shit. Counterbalance. Yeah, now I just wish this was me. I want to be the one doing this. Terminus. Ooh. Try to tune the narrative. See if this flies. They have a volcanic island on top. Great. Power Blast. They're thinking about it. Yeah, these sanctuaries are a bit of a pisser. Not being able to brainstorm or haven't drawn Brain Surge as well. God, counterbalance. Oh, I wish that was me. Okay. What Universe Beyond card do I want to have in universe art but no name change? Oh, like does this include the Lord of the Rings cards? I don't know. That's kind of tough because all the exciting stuff in UB sets. I mean, there's probably something from the Fallout set. I am not going to draw another Mystic Sanctuary. Oh, but I should do this X is 4. Or X is 2. To get around the counterbalance. And to pay for days. Yeah, pre-war formal wear is a great one. Three mana. Oh yeah, they just have a second force indication. Okay. Alright, we're dead. So I want these back in here. I don't think I'm angelsing. What if I do this? Makes me want to bring in Spell Snare. I think this is fine. Wow, counterbalance. Holy shit. I feel like I got kind of soloed by that card. Ooh, this hand's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to Force Will this turn. If they wasteland me, am I okay with this? I feel like I'm okay with this. I want all of these cards. What if I went like this? And then next turn we can like... This makes the Force Will a little awkward. So obviously I can't Terminus here, but I think that's okay. God, I'm just like hoping they don't play a counterbalance now. Mentors from the sideboard. Yeah, that's fine. Now I have a Wrath the Skies in the board or in the my top of my deck. I think I do this still. I want that card. I think I'm going to Swords here. Just keep the pressure off me. It means I can't Mentor next turn unless I draw a land, but I think I'm fine with that. They may even want to, like, if they wasteland me, it's a little bit of a pisser. Eternal Rocks is back for the 26th month. Welcome back. How are you doing? Ye and or Ha. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing good. I hope you are also doing well. Yeah, I'm going to try to Stern Scolding this. Ooh. Okay, well, at least we can, like, Mentor plus Force of Will next turn. That's kind of exciting. The daze is making it a little tough. Or the threat of daze is making it a little tough. Yeah, you can have a Darcy. I mean, I feel like they would have dazed the scolding, though. I'm going for it. They force well. If they force, I force back. What'd they pitch? Ponder. I think if they force this, they don't have... I feel like if you force this... Oh, do they draw their Spell Pierce? Like a Flusterstorm? Brainstorm? Try to find something. I feel like if you force this, you don't have Bolts and Unholy Heat in your deck anymore. Consign to memory. Yeah, we don't have brain... No brain inflation yet. Especially if you have Brainstorm in your hand. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Croc. It's the like, oh fuck. Somebody's playing this? This is the like, that Force Will is like, it's 2024. What the hell are you doing? And meanwhile, I'm like, oh hell yeah. This card's restricted in Vintage. Probably doesn't need to be anymore, but you know. I think I saved the swords for the... Yeah, they're going to Murktide here. Analyze cube. I'm going to analyze so much cube. Here's my swords to plowshares. Of course, if they force a will or force a negation this, it's pretty bad for us. But they didn't. I'm going to save the Scalding Tarn. If I can get a Mystic Sanctuary, they have 3 cards. But like these Monk tokens, they add up quickly. I do need like a Brain Surge or a Brainstorm. Counterbalance. 3 mana. Oh, are you playing a slightly smaller Murktide region? Like, unfortunately, I may have to Terminus. Well, I don't know how I do it, but... But I'm low on win conditions, right? Like, I think it's just the mentors. I can, like, hopefully run them out of gas. Or just, like, kill all their threats. Run them out of brainstorms. They've used all their ponders, and they've used 2 of their brainstorms. So I feel like if I keep myself in a... Don't Psychic Frog me. No. I was going to say. I feel like if I can keep myself from getting Psychic Frogged, I'm in a pretty good spot. I think I lose out on the ability to Terminus, but I think it's unlikely, and I want to hit my land drops. Oh, do they have a Hydroblast? Is that their last card? I feel like you don't Hydroblast this. Or Pyroblast. Last card, Pyroblast? Oh, thank God, they're going to Pyroblast the 2 in the narrative. All right. Well, now the Psychic Frog can start to draw them back into this game. So I need a Swords to Plowshares or a Terminus or Wrath the Skies. And I need them to like just draw, yeah, dorks. Tune the narrative. Okay, that's actually huge. Oh, maybe I should fetch here. I don't want to get got by Wasteland. I don't know, maybe I have to risk it. Maybe they just think I'm on one Mystic Sanctuary. It's not that wild, but I feel like I'm dead. They have a Psychic Frog. They have a bunch of cards in hand. I feel like I'm dead, unfortunately. Yeah, I just really needed to them to not Psychic Frog there. The double Murktide was pretty tough too. And obviously I've had this Terminus stuck in my hand. I think that may have been the biggest misplay of the game, is not shuffling off that Ponder. I should have shuffled off the Ponder. I mean, the game's not over, but what are these 3 cards? You know? It's another Psychic. Hmm. Okay, if I can just like get rid of all their threats. God bless them not having Bowmasters in their deck, huh? Oh, Consign is kind of funny against Consign is kind of funny against the Miracle Trigger. We've dealt with 2 Murktides, or there's a Murktide on the bottom. Right. They have so many cards in hand, though. I think I'm going to fire a Brainstorm here. Kind of want them to fight. Yeah, I gotta get this Mentor. I feel like if you Pyroblast that... Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe this is a reason to play, to put the Terminus on top. I feel like I'm not making progress if I do that, though. You know? Again, I think they sided other bolts, so we at least go to 3. We have 2 more Terminuses in the deck, another Swords to Plowshares. We got Brain Surge. This is a tough match. The counterbalance in game 2 kind of soloed us, and that's pretty scary. I think I maybe cited out too many win cons. Because Jace the Mind Sculptor should probably be in here. Although it gets Pyroblasted. Maybe Entreat should still be in here. Yeah, I'm dead. I kind of want to ask them, GG, how many counterbalance in the board? I'm sure you can tell from what I'm playing. I'm a of the card. They're on 2 counterbalance. Okay. Cool. 2 counterbalance. All right, we're 2-1. Let's keep going. That was a bit tough. Wow, I feel like I got blindsided by that. This is the kind of spot where I would like to have more spell pierces, where I have 0. Oh, Colonnade is way too boomer. But you know, we do have a Meticulous Archive. That's pretty cool. $61 card with Colonnade. I would like to go first. Ooh. This is a painter player. I'm going to keep. This will be interesting. Splashing for the Abyss? Ooh, yes, please. Please and thank you. Island Ponder. They're a Saga gamer as well. Oh. Their list did not have this card in... What? All you play is Painter. None their I looked at their past lists. Like this. Painter. Like, and I didn't see a Bloodstained Mire in any of those lists. Obviously, I didn't keep this off the basis of checking that, but it is kind of funny. It's one day. Yeah, they're like, hey, not Grist. Grief is dead. I can finally play what I've always wanted to play. Delver. Yeah, I'm just going to play Draw Go because I don't know what I care about. I mean, I care about making land drops, and I knew I was going to make a land drop. I mean, I want to do this to continue hitting land drops. I actually want to draw that Brainstorm. And then I have a Brain Surge on top. I mean, I gotta imagine this benefits me. Like, I have gameplay. Like, if they... I will say this. I do not have the lands for Blood Moon just yet. Okay. I feel like they're still on Painter. They could be on something else. Magus? Oh, Imperial Recruiter. Yeah, okay. They're on Painter with fetches. I mean, Painter could play fetch lands if they're playing white, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. We know they're on a Painter deck. Do I just want to draw this Brain Surge? I kind of want to keep... If I just fetch... Get a Tundra... Cast Brain Surge... I'd like to hit a flooded strand. Yeah, there we go. Get a basic island in here. Or basic plains. That's the one. Black red painter? Like Wishclaw? What's the black in? The thing that I'm running into though is I'm looking at every single painter, like this person, right? Look at their, oh, did I just close their window? Like their tournament history is this. It's all painter all the way down. Some versions are playing mono red. Some versions are on the Oswald package. Oh, for Defiler. Yeah, that makes sense. But none of their lists that I've checked I checked like the past 8 lists and none of them are on the Defiler. Yeah, you can do this. Canonist. Okay, so they are on a white version. Potentially a Mardu version. I kind of want to, if they have Canonist, feel like I want to float this Terminus. Ooh. Actually, I have so many Force of Wills. What if I just make Angels? What if we just put back force blue card, put back Tune the Narrative, and entreat the Angels. They won't expect it. Would like to reveal entreat the Angels. I'll just make 3 of them. I bet they did not expect that. I mean, maybe. I cast 2 Brain Surges. Okay, we have double Force of Will plus Swords to Plowshares. And we have a basic Plains. Did I see that one of the Duskmourn commander decks has Miracle in the name? No. I have seen all the Duskmourn cards. And I will certainly be doing some... Do I give a shit about this card? I kind of do. Brainstorm lets me... I'm not on Terminus here. Yeah, I know. I'm not... I would like to Force a Will your Grindstone, please. Okay, so I want to Swords this. I got a Painter Servant in hand. I mean, I kind of want to swords. That's so bad, right? I have to play it and activate it and have something. Do I care about this Canonist? I kind of do. Yeah, I think I do. I think I care enough to find a Mystic Sanctuary and put Force Negation on top. Okay, so my line here, I believe, is put Force Negation on top, draw Force Negation. I'm going to Swords to Plowshares this Canonist. I'm going to attack them for 12 in the air. Next turn, if they play their Painter Servant, I can Swords in response to the activation of Grindstone. And then hopefully just Reb them. Or I have the Force Negation for their Reb. They're going to do that. I'm going to try to Swords to Plowshares your Painter Servant. And then they crack Petal for a Reb or a Pyroblast, and I have Force Negation for that. They've milled me. No, my Jace the Mind Sculptor. My secrets. They could have just updated the mana base from this last one. 4 Pyroblast, 1 Reb. And then they have another Reb in their yard. Stony Silence feels pretty good. Hydroblast feels pretty good. Jace the Mind Sculptor does not feel good. And how do I feel about a Wrath the Skies? Kind of like the Terminus. Could trim a Brain Surge. Probably Counterspell. Counterspell's a little awkward. Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh. Yeah, Surgical feels like it's overboarding though, you know? Ooh. I'll keep. They don't appear to be on moons, but again, I think I might have the list they're playing. They just switched up the fetches. Because it doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter if they have basic planes, so maybe they're playing a version without stuff. I'm going to pass. Urza's Saga. This is absolutely going to be a Terminus game. This feels like the kind of game where I stack double Brainstorm, try to draw 1 Terminus. Like I stack double Brainstorm my turn, try to draw a Terminus on the next turn, on their turn at instant speed. It gets countered, then I Terminus on my turn. That's my vibe. Oh, I could wrap this guy's here for one. Oh, shit. Should I have wrathed? I could have found basic. Maybe I'm just going to wrath here. I could just put the Terminus back into my deck and find them later. Assuming that this brainstorm resolves. Ooh, tune the narrative. Don't say. And extra fetches are pretty great. Archive. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll wrath for one here. I like to save the tune the narrative as a instant speed draw to set up a miracle or to like set up a bigger wrath. I don't really need to. I can just do it here. Enlightened Tutor. Okay. Get a Blood Moon. Blood Moon would be pretty good here. They might not be playing Blood Moon, though. They have like a package of cheap artifacts. They're just finding Urza Saga. Okay. Well, I can put it back on top. I can put the Wrath of the Skies back on top here. 3 mana. Galban Engineer. That card's quite good. Soul Guide Lantern. Oh, no. Arnar. I Wrath the Skies. They're not going to play their Saga? Okay. Brain Surge. Oh, no. Could find Mystic Sanctuary with a Brainstorm on top. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, nope. Right. I was one short. Fuck. All right. I would have pondered there. Maybe this is fine. Define fine. Shit. If I basic island ponder, it's so much better. I don't know why I blanked on like this being a land that would work for this. Oh, they're drawing a card. Whoa. Canonist. Canonist pretty good. Terminus. Thank you. Ah. All right. I'm going to very quickly run to the washroom before we play the next game. But I'll keep this, I guess, on screen. Is there a way to make this a little more visible? Such skill. Hey, you know, it takes a very skilled pilot to navigate through the waters of Legacy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. No. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Where the fuck did the sideboard go? Well, now I want to make it bigger. All this just so you can look at a thing while I very quickly run to the washroom and whatnot. Yeah, fetches the Mystic Sanctuary. Doesn't matter, Lamount. All right, 1 second. Okie dokie. Let's at least make it a 4-1. Gonna be thinking about that Grixis game. Oh, I haven't had these on. Gonna be thinking about that Grixis game for a while. Also, finding this player's painter list might be a little tough. But the deck has felt pretty good. Like, the fact that we are playing matches of Magic the Gathering here feels pretty nice. How much money is Misty Rainforest? Oh, didn't these just get reprinted? Oh, Modern Horizons 2. No, what got reprinted? The new ones, right? So I could do Flooded Strand, Polluted Deltas. Oh yeah, $15. I go through Card Kingdom. $15 as well. Wow, I can make the ugliest technically legal deck. I would like to go first. Ew, I got a mulligan. No cheap spells. I mean, I have this. I technically have Force Protection plus a Swords. Weird. The last deck they were playing, oh, I think they're on Eldrazi. Got a mulligan. Either way. This one's also not great. I'll keep it though. Maybe there's a world where I keep this Terminus on the chance that I get a Brainstorm, but I think I just do this. The deck list they were playing before the Grief got banned looked pretty dope. Just like the mono black scam list. Wow, is Shoot the Sheriff just like absurd? Oh, it's 2 mana kill anything, basically. Lotus Petal, uh-oh. Yeah, they're Eldrazi, right? For their Storm? Vexing Bauble. I think I let this rock. Eldrazi with main deck Vexing Bauble. Less than ideal. But we spend mana on miracles. Got this guys I like. We may need to take some damage, but this Jace the Mind Sculptor can start bouncing this Repossessor. No, fucking Wasteland. Ah. All right, well. Like, I don't think I popped this for 0. I think I pop it for 1. Now I just want to find basics. I guess finding basics makes sense on my path to Jace. Maybe there's a world where I don't get the archive. But my hand didn't do shit. Oh, wait a minute, this hand does fucking nothing. Uh-oh. Flesh Raker. Crack the bauble. Yeah, do it. Yeah! Now I need to get Attune the Narrative. Terminus would be dope. Would love a Terminus right now. I don't think I Wrath here. I think I'm on Snapcaster Block the Flesh Raker. Surely they're not going to know. They did not expect Snapcaster Mage in 2024. Yeah, fucking Ambush Viper. Well. Fucking unsummon. No! Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, here we go. Lot Not Seer? I just want you to have Thought-Knot Seer? I can bounce it with Jace and draw a card? Holy shit. It's not a Sowing Micah spawn. I feel like I want you to draw Thought-Knot Seer. That seems a little odd, but I think I want them to draw it. Yeah. Ooh, you know what I want to play? I mean, maybe with the Eldrazi decks running around, it's not great, but I kind of want to play 12 post. I played some 12 post. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, I knew I would because it's Miracles, but I like, this just makes me want to play, like, stream more Legacy. Ooh, I'm just gonna pass. Cuckoo Kachu, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and thank you for joining the channel. That means a lot to me. I do need to find an Entreat the Angels, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to cast this Terminus. This looks a little goofy, but it keeps them off using Eye of Ugin. And I think I'm just on Find Entreat the Angels here. I can Force Pitch, and I can Brain Search. I mean, I'm going to cast this Brain Search. If I really need to Force Pitch, ooh. Okay, Force Pitch, keep up that, keep up a tune maybe. Keep up Swords. Oh, maybe I should have kept the Brainstorm, put Ponder on top. Here's the basic wastes. I'm just going to tune here. Just go deeper into the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're still safe from the Eye of Ugin. Brainstorm. Ooh. That's handy. I think I want to Ponder. Shuffle all this away. Play this Mystic Sanctuary. Put Brain Surge on top. Ponder into Brain Surge. Brain Surge. Then put Swords and Ponder back. Need to find this Entreat. I think I can one-shot them with Entreat. It's also kind of not great if they play the Exile, the Big Idiot Exile card. But I gotta imagine they got dead draws in their deck. Although a lot of they've used all their Lotus Petals. Like I need to save this for a Kozilek's return. That's so many Brainstorms, but I just want to find Entreat. Wow, they fucking gave me Mondo Turf art. What the hell, Mana Traders? There it is. Like to reveal and treat the angels. I guess I could have done it that turn too, instead of using the draw step, but I don't think they can, yeah. I don't think they could just beat a shitload of angels. That. I forgot how I boarded last time. This. Did I bring in the mentors? I feel like I brought in the mentors. Do that, then I bring in the 2 mentors and I trim to Force of Will. I think this is what I did. Okay. I don't know if it's correct, but it feels kind of close. I can't keep this hand. This hand I can keep. I don't think double ponders where I want to be. I think I like the big value I get from Brain Surge here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I should ponder. Ooh. Back to basics tonight, King. I want all of these cards. No. Reprocessor. I mean, they have their basic forest, which makes it a little bit worse. I want that back to basics. I think I ponder here. Draw this back to basics. I have a fetch land on top. I think I want to play the fetch. So if they thought not me, then I want to back to basics. Or I want to talk the back to basics. Although it's a little awkward. No, it's not that bad. If I see a Terminus, I can stack a Terminus so that next turn I can brainstorm and Terminus off the Tundra. Yeah. We didn't get turf back to basics. That's the important one. Yeah. It's so funny that these decks are playing like 1 copy of this card, maybe like 2. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's a threat. It's good off of Ayavugan, I guess. I think, well, if I get Tundra, if I Tundra, Brainstorm, and then... No, I get Island. I get Basic Island here. Commands list missing commands? What command are you looking for? You don't trust any of that. It's a Stream Elements thing, and ooh. I might actually be screwed. Maybe. Oh, if I go Force of Will, no, hold on. I want, because they're going to take my Entreat the Angels. So I think I go Mentor back to basics. And then they take my Entreat or my Brain Surge. Can't remember, that's why I was looking. I take the Entreat because I think that might be my only win con. Go Island, back to basics. And then The fact that they have this basic force is a little tough on us. Might not be enough. I can take 7 here. Play Mentor. And then off Mentor, I think I'm fine. Oh, fuck. No. All right, now we're in trouble. Now I need to, like, Brain Surge into swords. I need to go, like, Tundra, Brain Surge on their turn into Terminus or swords. Damn it. This thing, terrible for us. Like, I could play Mentor and Jump Block. 4, 5, 6. Taking 9. Is Mentor Jump Block the right call? What else do they have? What else could they have? If I go Mentor, so I get hit for 9, I go to 6. I play Mentor Jump Block. No, I take 6. Never mind. No, I go to 7. I'm getting hit for 9. I go to 7. And then Mentor blocks the Thought Knot Seer. And then I take 6 and I go to 1. That gives me more looks. Because if I whiff on the Brain Surge, I'm dead. But also going to 1 is just like terrible, right? Like, how do I recover if I'm at 1? Also, getting the swords doesn't actually do, like, it doesn't. I think I Brain Surge. I think I have to go for the Brain Surge. Yeah, the Mentor line doesn't work. Because I back to basics on this. I need to go for the Brain Surge line. My opponent is tanking. Mm-hmm. Are you okay, opponent? Oh, they lost connection, I see. Now they're back. Yeah, the Herald, that Herald's Yen kind of screwed me. I also maybe shouldn't have gone for back to basics. There's a chance that back to basics is just not what I'm doing this game. Right? Like, maybe what I'm doing this game is something else completely, something completely different. I kind of want to go and get a bowl of curry as well. I had breakfast. But I also had breakfast 6 hours ago. Kind of curry? I just made Japanese curry at home. I mean, it's really good at least my take on this card is that it's realistically just here to stop Ayavugan, right? Stop Ayavugan and like also just potentially catch them in a awkward spot. Yeah, they're taking their time. 1 second. They're back. I'm back. Take 9. Draw the Mentor. Play this Tundra. Okay. Here we go. Easy peasy. EZ PZ. Terminus off the top. Oh, all right, I'm dead. Does this change on the play? I don't think it does. No, I don't think so. Excuse me. I think I just ship it. Ship it and play tighter. Oh, I like this. Oh. I'm older. Gotta keep. Yeah. Wow. Got Brainstorm Terminus. Got a Ponder. Yeah. Cat's making a bunch of noises at me. I think I'm gonna shuffle 3 lands. Ooh. Ooh. That's what's up. Oh. Dude, come on. Okay. Uh-oh. Just drawing. Get my second planes. Back to basics. Doesn't really do anything here. That's fine. You raise me. I can't get that fucking. Was it Josh Groban, right? The you raise me up so I can burn him. I've seen it in like in shit posts and meme videos, and it just, I don't know why, but I've only ever been able to think about it as one of the. It's just the funniest shit to me. Yeah, it's an old, but you know, the Josh Groban version. That's the one that, you know, comes to mind. Sowing Micah's Bond. Holy fuck, this is a big board. Oh. Papa needs a Terminus. Damn, this is wild. Turn 2. I'm just fucking dead. Again, maybe back to basics. Maybe I should have set up for a Terminus and then I back to basics later. I mean, they're goozled if I get a Terminus here. Right? Wrath the Skies would also be kind of... Like, what is this shit? Please, if there's any justice, Terminus. Okay. I think I brainstorm here. Like I could go for the raw terminus, but that's not going to cut it. That was so fucked. They just played their entire hand. Yeah, all right. Come on, tune. I don't think I should have back to basics there. Terminus. No. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have back to basics there and just protected the terminus. I didn't expect them to literally play their entire hand. That was on me. Maybe I should assume that. And I tunnel visioned a little too much onto it. I think it's good in the matchup, but maybe I should have tried to clear the board and then drop it. But I thought that dropping it would stifle their production. Stifle their mana production enough so that I could just terminus the next turn. You know? I was like, I'm going to slam this back to basics. And then, like, if they play to the board, then I terminus their board, you know? But maybe I should have done it a little differently. Let me grab the food and then we'll do another league. I might want to make some changes to my sideboard, though. That's wild. Okay. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? I kind of want to switch up the sideboard a bit. The worst matchups, unsurprisingly, are Eldrazi and Cloudpost. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what do I want to do to this board? Need to figure out something for the Stompy matchup. We could add another Entreat to our board. How much did I... How into this terminus in the board was I? I don't know. I think I like cutting... Do I like... I mean... Maybe I just run it back? Could play the thwart. Could add some consign. I mean, how good is consign really? Like, I'm still just trading down, right? Oh, I guess I can replicate it to deal with an Eldrazi. What? Goatbots, please, I need a consign to memory. Consign to memory isn't like a bunch of tickets right now, is it? I want consign. Spell Pierce. It is tickets? Oh, I mean, I can just rent them. Oh, wait. No, this is the one where you buy cards. I don't even know which... I don't even know which fucking system I use to buy cards anymore. I haven't bought cards on Magic Online in a long time. Yeah, it hits the colorless spells and the cast triggers. Let's add a couple consigns. 2 consign? I can go 3 consign. All right, let's get 3 consign to memories. What's really good into the Eldrazi deck? Because it seems like one of the best things you could be doing right now. Consign. What if we went down to 2 Wrap the Skies? Did this. Got a Deafening Silence. Could cut a Hydroblast. And a Mentor. Could just cut the Mentors. Cutting the Mentors feels not great. What if I do this? Let's try this. Prison? They explode to moons? You know, you say that. I don't know if that's the case. Green for food and squad. No. Moon and Chalice on 0. But that's like not true, right? We've seen them with forests. I'm gonna keep this. I might regret not having a Force of Will here. Like, we've seen them with basics. And a ton of land. Ooh. That sounds too high rolly. Like, I want something that is more, has more play to it. You know? Ahoy CC Pyro. Playing some Legacy. Having some fun. Oh, is this Doomsday? I think this is Doomsday. LDV? Let's put away some of these cards. Oh, I'm in Brick City. Yeah, but I'm not just trying to be just Eldrazi, you know? Triple blue. Show and tell. All right, well. Blue black show and tell? Ugh. Your show and tell resolves. Yeah, was not expecting this. I mean, we didn't have any interaction, so. It's a Traxa Omniscience. Holy fuck. I'm getting Omnied? Whoop! That's kind of exciting. Tune the narrative. I do like OmniTell, actually. That's a deck I played. All right, yeah. Let's see what they... The Cunning Wish. Did not expect to see OmniTell. Yeah, Firemind's Foresight. That's fucking hot. Whew. The other versions that I've seen that I look when I'm trying to look at OmniTell decks, they're playing blue green. Oh, because you play Shifting Woodland? Oh no. Wait, what? They're just playing it for Veil of Summer? Dimir Show and Tell. Does this have... Oh, I think I found it. So this has Vesuvan Drifter in it. Yeah, I assume this is the one. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. I like Flusterstorms. I think I'm gonna like this Mentor. And I don't know how nice these cards are gonna be. I don't think Deafening Silence is what I want to be doing here. I think I just do this. Back to basics doesn't seem what I want to be what I want to do. I'll keep. I kind of like the look on this OmniTell deck. Maybe I'll play this OmniTell deck.
Eggs.
Jellyfish, back for the
eggs.
20th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. There are a lot of cool legacy decks here that I'd be interested in playing. The problem is, obviously, this is not sustainable. I mean, we also have to see... It's hard to be able to focus on anything because, well, it's August still. And it's a Wednesday. Stupid show and tell. I could have put in Jace the Mind Sculptor. Okay. Now I'm kind of obsessed with this blue-green Omni deck. I kind of want to play this blue-green Omni deck. Although it is very funny to see a deck play 2 copies of Lotus Petal. You know? Friendly? I'm out here for blood, but thank you. He says playing this fucking deck. Ooh. This Brain Surge will hopefully find us something pretty exciting. Anything. I'm begging you. Oh, that's a good sign. Maybe. Where'd your deck go? People hate Brain Surge. It fucking rules. I don't have a Force Will, so I'm not going to slam this Jace. They hate Brain Surge so much. I feel like this Mystic Sanctuary... I mean, I could just risk it for the biscuit. I mean, it's a lot better than Divination. Come on now. Instant speed, tucks the cards. Seeing 4 extra cards. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm jamming. I don't think I don't think I am going to be in that great of a spot if I don't make some progress. Because I'm sitting on 1. I don't have a great... I mean, I have a Mystic Sanctuary target in the form of Brainstorm here. But I think I am playing Jace the Mind Sculptor. I'm going to try to Fate Seal them. If they have counter magic for this, great. I'm going to tank on it. Tank on it. Tank on it. Let it resolve. So they have double Force of Will. Hello, Spinoza. They have double Force of Will. And they pitch double thing. I'm fine. I'm good. All right. Good sign. Well, this makes it more interesting to like... I guess I can ponder later. You know what? Fucking time to biscuit risk it. A second time. How many Force Wills could they have? I mean, I think I know the answer. Oh, this isn't the one that I thought it was. You want to play Legacy on Moto? The fact that everything gets Force Will all the time is not your favorite? Force Will is great. Also, you could just play decks that just don't care about Force of Will. Or care less about Force of Will. Oh, hold on. Put that brain surge on top. Ooh, God, I'm good at this game. Ooh. Force Will is why we have formats in the first place. Like, formats in general. I mean, Force Will is great in this. Have you seen the things people try to do? This may come as a surprise to people that don't like getting their spells countered. But Force of Will is... If you... Like, Force of Will is the good guy. Like, Force of Will is the good guy here. Draw me some cards. Put some away. Play this. Pass the turn. Right. And then I can Mystic Sanctuary back this Force of Will, and then I feel pretty cozy. Feel pretty good. Duress? Stop it. Dude, fucking stop. I mean, now I just actually want to Sanctuary back a counterspell. I'm going to Brain Surge here. I think I'm killing him like this. No, you can draw Ponder. They're playing a blue-black OmniTell deck. Although I thought I had the build, but the build that I'm looking at doesn't play Cunning Wish in the main. That version plays Legolas's Quick Reflexes? Holy shit. I mean, I did find a version with a bunch of LDVs. Duress. Fuck their hand attack. Ew. Already got my Meticulous Archive. Yeah, I think I put that on the bottom. Maybe I give it to them. Like, if they just have show and tell and they're looking, I think I put it on the bottom. I don't want them to have show and tell and looking for something. Although, that Fate Seal really kind of sent home the idea, holy fuck. Really sent home the idea that I just like need to maybe play some card draw. If they have show and tell something, fuck. Duress, Thoughtseize. Holy shit. Omni. Unfucking believable. All right. All right. That was brutal. They had 4 hand attack spells. I'm fate sealing the top of their deck, and I guess I gave them one of the hand attack spells to trade. Or no, I didn't. Bottom that. That was brutal. They just have Show and Tell, Omni, Emrakul. I should have given them the Omni then. But I guess I didn't know. The way they were playing led me to believe that they had something. They had the Show and Tell, and they were just looking for something. Oh, it's Lightwalker again. Mulligan this hand. This hand I'm going to keep. Yeah, we're getting painted on. I want to play this OmniTell deck now. Not the one my opponent was playing. This list looks like it's pretty good against Eldrazi as well. I think I want these cards. Maybe I'll stream this Omni deck tomorrow. That'd be kind of fun. Oh no, I have to do filming tomorrow. Well, maybe I get time for both. Maybe I'll do an evening stream. Cheeky evening stream. You've got Goblin Engineer. More Chandelar? I'll be playing more Chandelar, don't you worry. Oh, I don't want that to happen though. I think ooh. Tune and Ponder. Am I going to Brain Surge next turn? No. Probably not. Maybe I just draw this Ponder, hit my land drops. Swords that. Oh, almost F6 through my entire turn there. The keys are so sensitive. Imp Recruiter. Okay. I'm down to 2 Wrath the Sky. Am I down to 2 Wrath the Skies? I made some changes without thinking of it. Yeah, 2 in the main, 1 on the board. Okay. Get your Painter Servant. I get to Brain Surge. Oh. Oh, yeah. Just making a car instruct here. You're gonna Pyroblast my Brain Surge? Man, people hate Brain Surge. They fucking hate Brain Surge. All my homies hate brain search. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do it again. This might not even be the correct play, but I'm gonna do it again. You just do it again, then you do it again, then you do it again. You got another one? Oh no, they don't. Definitely putting that back. Pitch for that. Do I need to make a land drop this turn? I could just do this. And then you do it again. Wow, Lorien revealed in a world with omniscience is kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Yeah, new mode for Chandelar. What do you think? Ah, they do not want me to Mystic Sanctuary. And then you do it again. Karn? No, I'm good. Karn? This is like a one of, right? Usually it's a one of. I think I'm going to Wrath the Skies here. I know that they have a Painter in their hand. I'm going to do it for 3 to get rid of the Recruiter. But they would need to have... They would need to go like Ancient Tomb. No, they would need so many things to go right. 2 of? Okay. Oh, excuse me. The third Urza's Saga. The third Swords to Plowshares target. So their hand is Painter Servant. Get the Grindstone in the yard. Like them going land, make a construct, and swap it with the NG is kind of terrifying. I think I want to Swords this. Give me my Swords to Plowshares. I can clean up constructs. 60 main deck Urza Sagas. It's pretty good. I mean, I'd probably play at least 1 or 2 targets. 3 mana. Not 3 mana. It is kind of dope to be like a specialist. You know, like an archetype specialist. Because then you're like, I wonder which version of Painter I shall play today. You know, and they get to just like swap around. Makes following them across leagues really tough. The Premier Lands Pilot. Like they're on Shortcake right now. Of some version. But who knows which version of Shortcake? Yeah, there's so many different Painter lists. It's dope. I'm going to do this to save mana. You got a Pyroblast? to save mana. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Ooh. Ooh, meow meow. Peak of Moto Grinders when you play one deck exclusively and basically nobody else plays it. Painter's like one of the most popular decks in the format. But I get what you're saying. I agree. Foxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Nice haircut? No, I just didn't shower today and I'm greasy. But thank you for the flattery. Foxy says I look good. Did somebody mention the mustache? Is that what it is? I don't believe this. The nice grease. Thank you for the raid, folks. I hope you had a good stream playing draft, I assume. Some kind. Drafting tonight, Queen? I assume draft. Play Phantom Golden Sealed. Sealed. Oh. I'm playing some Legacy. Playing some Legacy in what's this for? Miracles. Blue Eye Miracles. We got there. They're thinking about it. Oh, cube sealed? Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. They're on Kernstructs. This makes this Terminus that we have on top of our deck pretty good. Unfortunately, they do now have a Grindstone in play. I mean, I could have set up the Wrath of the Skies, but I think that was not great. Oh. I want them to crack their LED, right? Like I could counter this. Feel like I let this resolve. Because I have the Terminus coming up. Or if they want to crack it, do it now. They can do that. It'll take a brick load. Oh. Bing bong, Terminus, yeehaw. Tuck everybody away. They didn't want to fire it off. Okay. It's a miracle. A miracle. Imp Recruiter. Okay. Oh, I could have countered this because I'm at a very low life total. Oh, but they might go in. This Phyrexian Dragon Engine is a little scary. Bing bong, Terminus. Woo! Are they trying to get Hellbent before they Dragon Engine? What? I'm doing something fair. Goblin Crater Maker. I guess now you Lion's Eye Diamond for the Dragon Engine. Yeah, well, don't have something for that. Question is, do I want to Swords the Dragon Engine? I don't think I do. Save 4 life. I go to 4. They don't play bolts, right? I mean, sometimes they play 1. Ooh. Tahoon the narrative. I mean, if I do this now, no, I can do it later. Wrath the Skies would be a good draw. You got mana? You got Enlightened Tutor. Painter Servant on top. So what are the other cards in your hand? I think I'd take 2 here. I guess the Grindstone plays well into Mystic Sanctuary. I'll try to counterspell. This is really bad if their last card is a Pyroblast. Because I have to swords this, and then I have to swords this. There's a chance I should have swords. I should have counterspelled one of the earlier Painter Servants. Maybe. Angel. Angel? Nope. Oh, Force of Will. Ooh. Brainstorm. Getting a Jace would be kind of hilarious. Okay, they're hellbent now. They Pyroblast my Brainstorm. Now they're going to grind themselves, or they're grinding me. No, my Brain Surge. Okay. I don't have a lot of win cons in this deck. So I do need to like Jace them or Angel them. Oh, they got a double hit. If I get like an instant speed draw spell, we can wait after the Grindstone. Something on top. That's what's up. Please don't have Pyroblast. Yeah. Okay, I think we're on Angels. Here's the Wrath the Skies. The second Wrath the Skies. Welder. Yeah, you can have a Welder. Damn near killed her. I shouldn't do it now. Should see what I got. If we get a Terminus, I'll Terminus this. Ooh. Okay, this is an opportunity to let that happen. And now if I want a Mystic Sanctuary anything, I can do it here. I think I do it with Brain Surge. Which is kind of funny. Then I can force will their play. I mean, maybe there's a world where I'm supposed to keep that. I know the next spells are crap. So I should let them grindstone me. Or the next... I know the next one is a fetch land. I only have 19 cards in my deck. Need to make some angels in stat. Oh yeah, I have Snapcaster Mages too. Brain Surge. I think I fight over this. Because I need to do something. Not doing anything is killing me. Okay. Am I hard casting this? I'm hard casting this. I'm surprised they didn't grindstone me there. Okay. I'll give them 1 turn to hit a Painter Servant. I am so shocked that they didn't grindstone me there. Okay. Swords and that. Did they draw a Recruiter or Painter? Snaring Bridge. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. I Wrath the Skies, and then I kill them with Jace. Fucking Ensnaring Bridge. Do you have another Reb? Have you drawn all 5? Oh, fuck. Oh, don't do that. Can I race you? They didn't have another Reb. Wait. Okay. I don't think I can ponder here. All right. Well, now I'm cursing the fact that I didn't have a second or a third Wrath the Skies. I can't. Ensnaring Bridge. Oh. I think this is everything, unless they have even more. I don't think I win this race. I go to 6. Yeah, no. Oh, they hit a double. Yeah, I'm dead. I was kind of wasting their time, but no sense if that's the case. All right, get this Wrath the Skies in here. Get a Stony Silence in here. Kind of want to play this Consign to Memory. I like Stern Scolding. The Jaces feel pretty bad, though. Like, I know they were good. No, I just timed out Pyro for, like, a minute. Sick of their shit. Opponent, please. Hello, opponent. Please respond. We've got things to do, opponent. Don't make me play this OmniTell deck, opponent. I will. I'll consider it. That was messed up. I guess that's a bit of an issue with this deck, is that we're a little slow at killing our opponent. There's a chance that a second entreat is where I want to be. What if I cut a Snapcaster Mage for a second entreat the Angels? Or like a Stern Scolding or something. Hydroblast is nice. Wrap the Skies is pretty good. I'm going to keep on the back of Wrap the Skies and like finding a Surveil land. Pygmy, welcome back for the 21st month. Hey Ben, been going through the Chandelar VODs and really enjoying them. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. I too enjoy them until it crashes. Chandelar crashed yesterday at a really bad time, and I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, skis. Get me out of here. Yeah, you could play, oh, excuse me. The sideboard instead of Monastery Mentor, we could play, whatchamacallit, Triumph of St. Catherine. That would be okay. They're good against Eldrazi, which is kind of nice. I need to figure out what I'm playing on the, yeah, I'll keep. I need to figure out what I'm playing next week for the Magic Online thing. Maybe I should play Twiddlestorm. Could play Twiddlestorm. Blue White Miracles with Brain Surge. I mean, I could play like Mill. Could play Storm, Ruby Storm. I don't know. Looking at Modern and I'm like, oh, very cool format. Very cool. Dope format you've got here. Three in Narset? What? In what? Which challenge? I mean, I can't rent Warhammer 40k cards with the God account. Or I can't get it on the God account, so I wasn't playing it the first time. I guess for this one I could find them. I don't really want that. I might get Mooned here. Oh, do we have sealed Warhammer stuff? I don't know. All right. Probably a good card to get down. Well, I could also just kaboom this for 2. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm just going to pay 2 mana. I'm going to Sinkhole. Just going to cast Sinkhole. Could have led with the Tundra too. Oh, maybe instead of playing this, I go Flooded Strand in case I get Blood Moon. Do I have a Hydroblast for that? Oh, do they have Nussink? Yeah, you do. Stony Silence. Swords is a good draw. Any chance of Eternal returning to is this your card? Have they made any big updates or changes? No, I haven't seen a Defiler yet. I mean, I'm fine revisiting games if they've made some significant changes. Did we do Eternal twice? I feel like I did Eternal twice. Pithing Needle. Well, I'm going to put that on top. You're not going to catch my land. Discordian Token back for the 58th month. Holy smokes, how you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. May I say good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. They named Jace the Mind Sculptor. I mean, I have another one. I'm going to just add a bunch of energy for subsequent copies of this card. Would love to see a Jace the Mind Sculptor. They're stuck on 1 land. Grindstone is fine. I take a Jace, I take a Terminus. Not a Terminus. Shit, I shouldn't have said Terminus. Fetch. Brain Surge. Put Brain Surge back on top. Ah. I love how much shit Brain Surge does and just how Brain Surge is being forced, Cabal therapied. Like, people do not like Brain Surge. They are scared of Brain Surge. Spirit Guide. Stern Scolding. They're gonna flute my Brain Surge. Jesus fucking Christ. I would like to find my Jace or my Entreat. Yeah, they can't use the Grindstone, but I just don't want this in play. Wrap the skies. Paying 1. They're just trying to eat my clock, is what they're trying to do. And I'm trying to find something to end the game. Anything. Retreat would be the quickest. Finally, I can get my 3rd Mystic Sanctuary for a Brain Surge. Ahoy, Pimp Donnie. Oh, fucking 3rd Urza Saga. Thurza Saga. I made a couple of changes for this round. I added Consigned Memories to the board. I think I'm just going to Brain Surge here. I'm not too scared of these card instructs, I guess. Maybe I should be. Pyroblast. Do I fight over this? Kind of want to fight over this. Like, I'm worried about both of our clocks. I'm really worried about my clock. I'll counterspell this fucking 2nd Pyroblast here for Reb. Let me brain. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. This. Then I guess Snapcaster can kill. This and this. Oh, have I not? Oh, that's kind of awkward. Thought I had a Ponder in here. Here's the Ponder. Okay. Snapcaster beats it is. Do I want to blow this up? They make a car instruct. No, I can hit X's 1 next turn. Ahoy, Violetic. How are you? How you doing? I am technically up on the clock. But who's to say? I rant the skies. No. Oh no. My Snapcaster Mage beatdown plan. Yeah, maybe that's worth wrathing. Game is this? This is 2. I'm down a game. Imp Recruiter. Oh, Magus of the Moon. Oh, well. Let's not have any of that, shall we? Spirit Guide for Reb. So I can't Snapcaster Swords this. I can do this though. Yoink. Just like I planned. Wonder. Nope. Storm. Put that back. Put that back. Play this. Pass the turn. Your LGS was owned by a CAG member, and he told me as it shut down. Was it Tim? Was it Rule 0? Yeah. That's so funny. Holy shit. I've seen how many cards? We've yet to see the Entreat. Yeah, I think second Entreat might be worthwhile. I'm coming around on it. Oh. Oh, fucking God. I've seen how many cards? I thought about the Red Splash. Red Splash Red Splash kind of takes us off Mystic Sanctuary and Friends. But it does give us Blood Moon and Fourth Aerolingus and Pyroblast. Which is kind of nice. Oh, they're wasting their clock. Yes. That gets Dragon Engine, so I'm not super excited for this. Yeah. Ooh, a Flage. There it is. Holy shit. Okay, we're up on the clock by 20 seconds, though, so that's good. Although, streaming Magic Online definitely takes a lot more time than, like, it just takes longer. Brainstorm. Yes. Imagine if I click no. Taking upkeep stops off is a little awkward. Okay. Because I just do a lot in the upkeep. Simple as. I don't think I want surgical. I don't think I want consigns. think I just send it back. I could bring in Monastery Mentor. I think if we're doing this, we are going to do it this way. Spell Snare is probably okay on the draw. And then I could cut a Brain Surge. And a Counterspell? That can't be right. Maybe Spell Snare isn't. Let's just do this. Okay. Because if I lose this, then I'm dropping from the league. Calling it a day. I cited it out because it just against the Rebs. They're up to like what, 7 Rebs or something, so it's just like too much mana to trade for 1 mana card. How much is Terminus? Like $1? Jace the Mind Sculptor is like $20, right? Brain Fist back with the 4th month. Favorite miracles come from the For Profit University. Parentheses, stolen joke. Good joke, stole the stealer. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Okay, I'll take them off. Okay. Moon's okay by me. Oh, is this moto lagging? Are they... No, they're using their clock. I F6'd. Need to find the second planes. We'll need a brainstorm of some sort. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. No! Fuck. The one time I F6, they surgicaled my Swords to Plowshares. That's wild. I still got all my Terminuses here. Are you going to kill me in time with this beatdown plan? I mean, they might just kill me with Rebs. They get the engine. Ooh. Oh, I accidentally F6 through my turn. Great. Trying to keep pace here. Casting an LED. Brainstorm. I think we'll ever get a new standard set. Miracle is a bit of a wild one for standard. Reb? Oh, you're going to do that? Back Dragon Engine to find a Reb? Oh. I want to do this. This. This? No. Okay. Now I get rid of the Stony Silence here, but I still feel like that's the call to make. Yeah, you got that. This Wrath the Sky is on top. Brain Surge. I think I want to do this first. Now you do it. Soul Guide, Lantern. Yeah, you know what? I ain't got shit. 2, 3, 4. Angels. Woo! Hallelujah. Beep, beep. Hallelujah. 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 Hey, does anybody know where I can sell Flesh and Blood cards? Is there a place that does like Flesh and Blood buy lists? Because I got a bunch of Flesh and Blood and I have no interest in playing with it. Would I lose to round 1? OmniTell. Like a blue-black Omni deck. It was brutal. We got hand attacked 5 turns in a row, 4 turns in a row. eBay? Because this card's still expensive, right? Storm Striders. All right, well, this person has played Pioneer and Pauper. It doesn't really narrow down what we're doing. Yo. Wait, what? Wait, does SCG have a buy list? Oh, they do. Oh my god. I can just ship to SCG. SCG buys fab. Oh, all right. That's so dope. I've got a bunch of stuff to ship. I might just get myself a legacy deck off this. Basic planes go. Oh no. Wasteland. Oh, am I against D&T? Oh, I gotta put on my no, I don't want that. I mean, I guess I don't need draw step right now. Oh yeah, they have a Yorion. All right, it's D&T. Kind of want to keep some of these tunes. That and that. Like, I've got to imagine this Wrath Disguise is going to come in clutch. Oh, I played the wrong fetch land. Should have played the Scalding Tarn to find Basic Island and then Flooded Strand. What are the other ones that I have? Extraction Specialist. Big yikes. Each turn. Oh, well, the Tune the Narrative is actually kind of dope for that. Yeah, hold on. This Tune the Narrative is kind of dope. Playing this Flooded Strand really fucked me because, like, there might be a spot where I want to counterspell here and I just can't. I've been hit for 3. It's so funny playing some of these matchups because, like, I'm trying to draw on information that is, like, oh god, 7 years old. Recruiter the Guard. Don't know if I want this to resolve. What are you finding? I can wait. This pressure's not that big. I would rather them not tutor up something. I think I'm still holding. I'm going to tune. I'm going to croon a tune and then try to pop off a Wrath Disguise. Wait, are they just calling them Mono White Stoneblade? I mean, I guess that's probably better than Death and Taxes. Does this deck even play a blade anymore? Plays Batterskull and Friends. Put Yorion into your hand. Kablamo. Oh. The thing I'm looking at, Legacy metagame, Mono White Stoneblade, unless there's another one down here that is not Orzhov Stoneblade. There is a Death and Taxes page, but like I should take a look at it and see what the difference is. Because I do like Death and Taxes. I have played my fair share of D&T back in the day. I mean, I guess I played a lot of Legacy back. Like, I've just played a shitload of decks, so it's hard to... Dog? Yeah, you can have the dog. What's Stoneblade? Not much. What's Stoneblade with you? Ugh, 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 ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's... Does this play Thalia? No, this doesn't play Thalia. Oh, that must be it. It's just a deck that plays Thalia. Most flavorful Bloomborough card. Oh, I like the rabbit. The shocking, I'm sure. I like the rabbit that buffs things. When rabbits come into play and then draws you cards. That's a good rabbit. They got 3 cards in hand. One of them's Yorion. Solitudes do nothing in this match. I mean, they flash in for 5 mana. Flicker Wisp. Yeah. Oh, and you're going to hit your Witch Enchanter? Dope. Okay, I need to get a Terminus here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I could have found a Mystic Sanctuary. Maybe that would have been better. I have no energy. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess I should keep this. Put these back in the deck. That does let me hit the Wrath the Skies. But then I don't have a second white. Am I just on Find Terminus? I'm on Find Terminus, right? Oh, I could have tuned the narrative there. Ooh. This. No. No. Ahoy, Nevermore Painting. How are you? You've got Aether Vial. Aether Vial in an 80 card deck is very funny to me. It's really funny to me. Like, just a card that you really want in your opener. Like, it does stuff later on too, obviously. But it's just, I don't know. That shit's very funny to me. Today was such a day. The first thing I did when I got home from work was pour a triple bourbon and drink a third of it. Ooh. My kind of drink. Well, that sounds like a day. Dang, sounds bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Can I make it up to you with and entreat the angels in 2024? Is this deck just good? I think this deck is just good. Like, I'm rusty as hell. I think this deck might just be good. I need to figure out the Eldrazi plan. But I think this deck might just be good. I might be calculating how much it would cost me to buy this deck. Sarah Baragon? What the fuck? Yeah, that's fine. I have back to basics for Eldrazi, but I don't know. I feel like I needed more. Jace the Mind Sculptor tonight, King. Get that back. Ah. Oh. I mean, the one thing that I don't have, I fucking sold my Tundra. I should not have done that. I mean, I have a Tundra. This deck only needs 2 Tundras. Like, getting an extra Tundra, that's just so easy. Honestly, it's the bits and bobs that are the hardest to find. I can do this to gain them some life. This deck isn't playing bobs. Ooh. Now, are they on one of these? Or... Yeah, it looks like they do play one of them. 3 Mother of Runes and 1 Giver of Runes. Holy shit. These D&D players are out of their minds. Yeah, I put consigns in here. I don't know. Why can't I put Mystical Tutor in here? I want to wrap this, guys. What do they even bring in for this? Not much, I gotta imagine. Like Deafening Silence? I don't think I want Stony Silence here. Could just do this. Catch you later, said wow, have a good one. I could bring in Mentor. Mentor might be nice. Cut a Brain Surge for a Mentor. Let's try this. Would I rather ran Bob or Bobat? I mean, I think they're different cards that can go in different decks. I think the first one that you play is Caustic Bronco. Then I think the second one is entirely dependent on what type of deck you are looking to build. Right? Like often if you play one, like you're playing 1 with Bronco or 2 with Bob and Bronco, and then 3 is when you're on all 3 of them. I think the third one, the bat is still the third one. But there are spots where that card is like better than Bob, like its body is relevant. Yeah, I'll keep. The crick. And a mum. If I draw another land, no, not that one. Like, I feel like I'm setting up this Wrath Disguise, right? Do I really want to swords this thing? Yeah, I think I do. Obviously, we're exposing ourselves to Wasteland. It's okay. Ooh, Ghost Quarter? Ghost Quarter's okay. I'll take a Ghost Quarter. The dog? I don't really like this dog. Exiling a Jace feels bad. I'll exile a Brain Surge. Ooh. Holy shit, this mana base is so good. Master deck builder, by the way. I mean, They may Ghost Quarter. This is not a good deck to Ghost Quarter. I will say that as they play a second one. I mean, if they like Mind Sensor me or something, I don't even know what this deck is going to play anymore. Do they have a Mind Sensor? No. They might have Oppo, but I think they're on mono blue. Recruiter of the Guard for Recruiter of the Guard. Yo, dog. Oh, fuck. I stacked them improperly. All right, we might lose this game. Deck's good. Pilot's bad. Fuck, yeah, you stack the land, Ben, to get your land drop. Maybe they want to Ghost Quarter me. I'd welcome it. I mean, I think they just want to play you just want to play your Recruiter of the Guard. Oh, they put Yorion into their hand. Well, on the plus side, they didn't really do anything. I mean, Yorion for Recruiter of the Guard is pretty strong. Like they could just do that. I feel like they'd probably want to play Recruiter, the second Recruiter, to get a bunch of value. Like we're at our best if we get to Terminus with a Yorion on the stack. Oh, this deck plays White Orchid Phantoms too. I would play Catherine. I would try Catherine in online too, honestly. If I can get them from Mana Traders or my God account. I didn't think the God account had them, but then somebody said that there's sealed product to open, so who knows? But I got options. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. So incredibly punished. The worst part is I still feel like I can win this game. Well, the worst part is that I fucked up the Brain Surge turns. But I feel like I can win this game still.
Yeah.
I mean, the Recruiter of the Guard beatdown's kind of a pisser. But like their grindy tools do not really play well into what I'm doing. Although this card is fucked up. So I will Swords to Plowshares as Thalia. So they do have Thalia. You're going to... Oh, they can't Ephemerate. Never mind. Ponder. Oh my god. Dingo Dorco, welcome back for the 10th month. Miracles in this economy? Yeah, you're telling me. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Like, even after they Yorion here, I don't think I'm in that bad of a spot if I get a Terminus. Or even if I get a Swords. Because they kind of want to, you want to Flicker Wisp with this and do a bunch of cool shit. The Caracas is down. Why are tombs over $100? Because they didn't ban anything from Eldrazi. Doo-doo-doo. They got a Spirit of the Labyrinth and a Stoneforge. So many Wrath the Skies. Gonna get hit for 6. Oh, I should do this now. Doing that now so I can't get got by like fetching and then they Violent Thalia and I can't Brain Surge here. I'm telling you, one Terminus could fix me. Yep. Get that Spirit of the Labyrinth in there. Sure. Told you. This and this. So I Terminus. I kind of want to play Mentor. Mentor with Spell Snare. That's kind of hot. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe Jace is just better. They play Felia. Jace is not great. Do I want that Wrath the Skies? I'm gonna play Jace. Go to Mystic Sanctuary, the Terminus, and play Jace. And then if they want to Ghost Quarter me, they can Ghost Quarter me. I'm at 4. If I can find a Force Will. Don't need the second Jace. Terminus. If they want to Ghost Quarter me, they can Ghost Quarter me. Yeah, my mana base is fucking pushed. Oh, I knew I should have played around the Felia. They might pressure the Jace, which is kind of cool. Yeah, our mana base has not worked out this game. Although, realistically, it's like the first time that we've had mana issues. Like, big mana issues. And this dog is good. You're hitting me for 2. I think I play Mentor here. Because Mentor pushes them to going for Cauldron. Is there at Cauldron mana already? Solitude, huh? Stoneforge. Yeah, my mana is so awkward this game. Also, they can just Ghost Quarter my lands here. Like it just turns them into strips. Also, just realizing how cool Felia is with Planeswalkers. Like, you just get to reset them. They didn't do it. Oh. I would like to Terminus. Surprised they didn't Ghost Quarter me. I think I would have. Didn't want to protect Felia. I don't know. Maybe they're on the Stoneforge Yorion plan. What? This is still an attacks opponent. You have something in combat? They could. Who knows? There's the snake. Big old noodle. Ooh, Flagstone's Legend Rule. Okay, they still have a Stoneforge in hand, which I need to find like a Swords to Plowshares. What did I put on top? Jace. Is it Jace Wrap the Skies? Fuck. I don't think a fetch here is that good anyways. I feel like it was Jace Wrap the Skies. Was it Jace Island? I think I can fetch. Oh, I should have done this. I mean, I could have done this on end step. Swords is good. Yeah. Get back, I say, get back. They get to put out the Stoneforge. They get the Stoneforge for the Cauldron, presumably. And then we get to Swords, Cauldron, and then I just have to keep the board clear. Wrath the Skies would be a great draw at some point. Or Angels. Making Angels would be pretty good here. Oh, you want me to counter the equipment? Because then I can't counter Yorion? Ooh. They're not playing Yorion. That's a little annoying. So in this spot, am I on Terminus or Wrath or Bust? I feel like I might be. I feel like I let this resolve. This up to 3 is also terrifying. Wait, what's on the top of my deck? Do I give a shit about this? No, I think I'm open to the same things. Yes, I think this is fine. I think I'm open to the same cards. Oh, they're blowing up their own thing. They're doing a cool ramp strategy. All right, we're on Terminus or Angels. ominous. If this flickers something in, we're obviously Dobbs. But I feel like maybe they're on the way to... Yeah, I think they're just on their way to instant speed Yorion with this. Cauldron Equip is very expensive, at least. Oh my god, wait. Why would you commit to this if you're not doing this? Is this something else? Am I the one getting played? We're at the skies. I think I do this for one. This is obviously indestructible. I'm terrified of this Aether Vial. But if I get to untap with this, then I feel like I'm in a bit better of a situation. I have a Terminus on top. Get to Spell Snare Athelia. I just have to keep the board clear. Also, I'm up 2 minutes. Wasteland. Okay. Brainstorm. Got 2, 3. Is there some big dork? That's a big dork. It's a flash dork. Force Spell's pretty good here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I saved the Terminuses on top. Right? I don't think I want a Terminus here. No, I don't have the mana to do both. But they might want to play around spot removal. Leads me to believe that that is not a thing that they have or can do. Brainstorm. Yes. This one. Oh, no, not that one. Don't do this, Ben. This and this. Put that Solitude on the bottom of your library. Aether Vial is okay. Alright, I feel pretty good about this game. No. I should resolve this ponder. Hi, Mulder! Come here. Ooh. No. I have drawn a Sword Splasher. It's great. Alright, time to win the game. Skyclave Apparition? Yeah. Hi! Hey, where'd you go? Oh. Bubba. Okay, bye, Mulder. Mother of Ruins. Yeah. Okay. I have Force of Will. I have Snapcaster, Swords. I get this Terminus if they go to double spell or something. Stockpiling cards. No. Trying to figure out what they would have in hand. That you're not playing cards. I know they got a plains. Maybe they're sandbagging lands, but I feel like you want to play out all your lands here. Very good draw. Yeah, I don't want that. Do not want that. No, thank you. Got a Solitude? Yeah. Okay. It's amazing how much of this deck plays at instant speed. A second Solitude? Yeah. Swords. Snapcaster. Swords. Is there a world where I should have swords and then force? I think I want the force for something else. If they have a fifth, like, why'd they keep in all their solitudes? I guess they would have had to cut like swords and stuff. STPs, paths, distraction specialist. Actually, is this one okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This gets back Felia. And then I feel like this is fine. Hi. Because they're and they tap their Caracas? Are they going to play Caracas? This is on 3. Oh fuck, they have enough. I didn't even realize they had enough mana. I threw this game. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I threw that game so hard. I kind of want this in here. Kind of don't want that in here. I threw that game so hard. I don't know why I was like, I need to hold this forcible for a recruiter of the guard. Yeah, I forcible that. Then why did they cast it? Why didn't they Violet? That's what kind of threw me off too. I was like, what's going on here? I should have just counted. God, playing this deck is stressful while streaming. Bunch of little things. All right, but that was the Mystic Sanctuary game, right? That game was shit. Is this our third match? Yes. Fuck. Yeah, it's well, I don't know how much harder. It's just a lot of little clicks. It's the kind of thing that I I'm sure obviously with practice it'll get easier, but it's the kind of thing that in paper there are these little optimizations that I'm just, you know, not going to fuck up. Ooh, I'm going to keep this hand. We're one brainstorm away. I'm going to keep that on top. We're one brainstorm away from doing some cool shit. Right. I do need to get a brainstorm to tuck away the Mystic Sanctuaries. So I'm going to look for that now. Or I could just do this. Oh, fuck. They play Port? We're still on Port? Let's go. We're still on Port. Yeah, I don't care. That's very funny to me. I'm going to ponder here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to shuffle. I mean, maybe we're just going to swords them into the dirt. Yeah. Never mind. Hallelujah. Oh, maybe I should have Mystic Sanctuaried back the Entreat to do it again. That might have been good. Yeah, because I can keep up Spell Snare then, too. I'm trying to not die to my clock here. If I played that, put the Entreat. I can do that next turn, too. Trying to think of how I want to play this. Like, it's tempting for them to Yorion here. Fucker Wisp. Okay. Well, then the first Entreat was just to set up. Sure. Okay, the first Entreat was to set up this play. The second Entreat is the one that kills them. I think I want a second Entreat. That's what I'm mostly taking from this deck. Is I just want a second Entreat. Maybe in the sideboard, instead of a Mentor, just play another copy of Entreat the Angels? That seems like a good idea. Cataclysm? Oh, fucking brother. Cataclysm? None of the lists I saw played Cataclysm. That is wild. But I'm up on clock. Holy shit. Cataclysm. That's so fucked. Cataclysm is so fucked. Also, like, what deck do you bring in Cataclysm? I guess, like, I guess you bring it in if you're worried about, like, Eldrazi? I don't know. Very weird. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 12 posts. That's what I'm thinking. But, like, that's a wild thing to target. Yeah, that's fine. I think I swords the Flicker Wisp here. Yeah, the planar nexus is big. I just don't know how big it is online, you know? I'm not going to Wrath the Skies yet. Oh, fuck. Do I have another Tundra? I think I do, right? No, I don't. What if I do this? They hit all my white sources? Oh my god. I can't believe I threw this match. Although, hold on. Who's saying we threw the match, you know? Who's got Bugs Bunny money? If they got a foul, yeah, it's really bad for me. Yes. Now it's not as bad. Surgical? Yeah, that's fine. I think I let that happen. Then I just try to Jace them. Yeah, they pulled ahead on the clock because the miracle thing is just takes forever. Damn, that's tilting. I should have won that second game. I just bricked on playing out. Also, Cataclysm. Fucking Cataclysm. You kidding me? Lion Sash. I gotta bounce this. That's so brutal. That's so brutal. I guess that's fine. Oh, no, it's not because I have a Caracas. Oh, they're tapping? Eight. Oh, they played their second Krakus. They didn't float the mana. I can't believe that Cataclysm. I gotta be thinking about that for a while. Does this deck need another basic land? Oh. Okay, now I'm on mission. Kill them. I've hit F6. Yeah, they must have misclicked the terminus. What? No, Moto! Oh my fucking god, Moto lagged. Oh, because they were trying to do this. Yeah. Oh, because they're going to Jace. Oh my god, Magic Online is not having a good day. I pressed F6. I pressed F6. Just fucking giving it. Just giving it. I'm F6. I pressed F6. The fucking... The leg. No, come on. Oh, I had 6 seconds and then I had 0 seconds. That's fucked. All right, well, okay. I feel like we could have won that match in multiple spots. I need a second Entreat the Angels. I think I want to cut this mentor. Cataclysm deserved the win? No. Absolutely not. What if we do this? I mean, maybe the 3/3 is the correct thing to do. Not that. Flusterstorm, Hydroblast inside. Oh, quantity 0. No, that's going to lag it even more. Man, that was brutal. We even found a line of like how to win the game at the end there. But too many clicks. Is this what I'm playing? Maybe this Spell Pierce should become another Stern Scolding. What if I do this? Stern Scolding. Let me cut the Spell Snare. Spell Snare did put in work. It has put in work before. Now, what if we just run this? I think I like this. Or maybe another Force Negation over a Spell Pierce. Force Negation's kind of awkward against the Delver decks, though. I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is what we do. I don't know. This deck was a lot of fun. I'm excited to keep playing it and kind of seeing where it can go. I would like to stream more Legacy down the line. I don't know, like I'm not going to run back this immediately, but I would like to test this out on my own time to see what's up. Cataclysm. Fuck. Cataclysm. Is Cataclysm like it's okay, let me take a look at these lists. Okay, no Cataclysm. No Cataclysm. No Cataclysm. Okay, it's just such a... Oh, there's one Cataclysm here. Okay. Such a weird card to include, in my opinion. In my uneducated opinion. But I don't know if this was their list. Because they had the Path, and you don't side in Path to exile against me. Weird. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Likely going to be doing it later in the evening, though, as I have some filming and some stuff to do during the day. Reminder that all the VODs get thrown up on YouTube. If you want to rent stuff and try Legacy yourself, I have a Mana Traders thing over there. And HelloFresh is sponsored the channel. Use that link. It helps me out a lot. I'm going to be doing the cooking stream on Friday. Friday. Be there. Be there. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. Whoa. Crim is actually online? But it's 5 o'clock. Doesn't Crim wake up at like 8? All right, go watch Crim, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.